But Mohbad gave him the excuse that it's because the mom and the father, they are not together. So if, assuming they are together, he will have given them the chance to do it. So they are planning to make sure that Baba and Mama, they come together. And even he said sometimes, Mohbad will just bring bag of rice and give Baba 10,000. The Baba is always happy with that. He never complained. He accepted whatever Mohbad give to him. He's always happy with that. He believes that is what he can afford. So Baba has never queried him for much. And it was after Mohbad buying that Baba, now getting to know the worth of his son. Baba is not even care about Mohbad's property. That this will mean that he's now shouting around now that Baba is after property. He wants to kill him and his son. So go on.
méjì tí Mohbad máa kú wọ́n ní bàbá sì lọ gbàṣẹ kápẹ́ńtà tó ń kọ́ kápẹ́ńtà tí Mohbad gan bá ṣe dáadáa ni o ti lówó bàbá ò dẹ̀ mọ́wọ́ tẹ̀ ṣó jẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn yìí máa kọ́ kápẹ́ńtà kó máa kọ́ kóló kó máa kọ́ lé tí bàbá yẹn bá ṣubú ńkọ́ ó nítorí ká má ba jìyà láṣẹ yá má jìyà lọ́fà dáàdì ẹ̀ máa bá wa sọ lọ. Hello sir ẹ máa sọ lọ dáàdì.
Wá sọ fún Mohbad ló wá sọ fún mi dáàdì àti kékeré kí ní kan padà ìdí tí wọ́n á sọ pé mo máa fi pé ìdílé tàbí àtọ̀rọ̀ mo ní ọ̀rẹ́ dídí tó ní èkó ó gbogbo iṣẹ́ ló ṣe ó bá dàbọ̀ dájọ́ nígbà gómìnà ló lè jèrè ẹ̀ ìbùkún ó lè jèrè ìbùkún náà ọtí ìbùkún ti wà nílé ọkọ àtẹ̀tọ́jú ọmọ tiẹ̀ ó tó tọ́ ó lè ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ọmọ yìí sì gbogbo iṣẹ́ máa ṣàkàtà ó wáyé ibi tó kò ń ṣe dayọ̀ ó ló jẹ́ kí fún un ó ní ìsìn ọmọ yìí oníbẹ̀rẹ̀ ọjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni òun kò fún owó kò fún owó ó ní ìkómọ ẹ̀gbọ́n ilé ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀fẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe kó mọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ ọkùnrin ó bí àkọ́bí ó ní lọ́jọ́ ìbùkún ti bímọ òun ṣe ìgbà ọmọ bímọ ni ilé ògùnkàn ní kòdúrẹ́ kọjá tó kó mọ bọ̀dù wọ́n yára wọn lọ pé láyé irú ẹ̀kọ́ orúkọ tó ń tún wá wọn ò mọ́rúkọ ìpínlẹ̀ orúkọ tó ń tún pé ọjọ́ ọmọ yìí wọn ò tutọ́ ó ní kòtò àìlú.
ṣe káàdì dáàdì ti tán ni ṣebí káàdì 20,000 ni mo ní kọ́ bá mi lòdù fún dáàdì ṣé kò sí pé bátìrì dáàdì ti kú ó dàbí bátìrì ti kú.
Mr. Dayo still went further that to confirm how contented Baba is during Mohbad's lifetime. That
sorry. How contented or contempted?
How contented Baba was, even when Mohbad was still alive. That's like 3 days to Mohbad buying. Baba still got a carpentry job that he went to go and do. That can you imagine that even Mohbad, when that he as rich as he is, that the father did not even know the worth that his father can still be going to do that kind of job. That worth of if Baba had accidents during that period, that Mohbad, is like somehow like he's not that, doesn't play that role well, that side. Now so the man was now, did I know what the man said again? Paparano.
Let's move on.
ṣé gbogbo yín gbọ́ ṣá ṣé ń gbọ́ ṣé gbọ́ nǹkan tí bàbá yẹn sọ last ẹ gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ last bàbá mú orúkọ sílẹ̀ níjọ́ kó mọ ọmọ Wùnmí ò gbà wọn sọ ọmọ yẹn ní orúkọ yẹn orúkọ tí ẹ tó dùn mí.
I laid that side that even Baba was like trying to try to complain to his brother that can you see what is going on, that even this child, the naming ceremony they were doing here is supposed to be in his house. Like I think this is going to be his first grandson that his son have. They're supposed to do the christening in his house, but still they did not do. And he had intention of giving that boy, his own fatherly name, but still they did not accept. They didn't agree for him to drop that name. Did you hear what the Baba said?
All right, let's continue.
Confirm. Ìyá Mohbad sọ pé òun èsì bọ̀bọ̀ kan nílé Mohbad. Ó ní jojoojúmọ́ tóun máa ń lọ síbẹ̀, òun máa ń rí ọmọkùnrin yẹn tó máa ń sùn tì Wùnmí lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì. Ṣẹ́gbọ́, àkọ́bí ọmọkùnrin. Bàbá yẹn mú orúkọ wá. Àwọn Wùnmí ò gbà orúkọ.
You know, you see, honestly speaking, I don't like diving into the family case. But one thing I see, I mean, that has to do with their own family problem. Not necessarily about what killed Mohbad. Or maybe Bara might not have the understanding of what was really going on at the time. And now that the mission has been accomplished, he can be able to recollect why some certain things were happening. Now him saying that Mohbad, okay, gave birth to his firstborn, which usually he's supposed to have the naming ceremony, the celebration, which is culturally he's supposed to have it in his own house, okay, like to welcome the first child of his own child, or to welcome his to have the naming ceremony, because in Yoruba land we do naming ceremony. I know to some of you, it's weird. I don't think every culture does naming ceremony, but in Yoruba land, when you give birth to a child, we do naming ceremony, like where we give that child a name. We do a kind of ceremony celebration where that child is given a name. And so I think usually 41 days. So
No, it's 8 days, Yoruba. Yibo that
8
this
days.
41 days.
Mama said after 41 days when she came.
No. 8 days ni Yoruba.
Okay, 8 days. Okay, anyway. So now, 8 days. Yeah, sorry. That's I messed up things there. So now, Bara Mohbad was expecting to have the celebration in his own house, and it was being denied. And for me, again, I look at it back that he's been denied on his right in this particular family ever since Wunmi came into that family. Wunmi has not behaved so well in that family when we look at it, especially if you have to consider the placenta, okay? So someone who refused to give you placenta, yet you still accepted the child to have a naming ceremony of that child, again, you are denied, right? So we don't know from the side of Wunmi why she was thinking like this, but I don't think her reason is valid enough. Rather than, a rude one, because I don't understand. I don't want to think that she has any valid reason which she can give. The reason why she didn't allow the man to bear the placenta, she didn't allow the man to have the naming ceremony of that child in their own house. I don't find any reason. I think one of her best reason, what she said, was because the man used to bring ladies to Mohbad house. Okay, but anyway, when did Mohbad have house? They've had the baby before Mohbad have house.
It's not long that they had that baby that Mohbad had. No.
What?
I think it's not long that they had that baby that they moved to that house. They were in Bella's house before now.
Okay. Her reasons are not just strong enough, okay? She will keep looking for reason, but her reasons are not strong enough. Let's just move on from there. All right. Yeah, from here we can begin to see her plot. There's this destroy plot here. We have established the fact that they wanted to do video during the naming ceremony. The mother of Wunmi was present at the time, and she refused that this is not going to happen. Okay. And they probably, Wunmi, where's the nurse coming from? Probably Wunmi might have told the mother know that the baby doesn't belong to Mohbad, and so they don't want Mohbad to put the baby out there on the media, because after all, they know it's not his baby and it's never going to have that child. So, and they have their own secret plan ongoing too. So all of those things that they are saying that Mohbad was the one who said the baby should not be put on media is lie. When Mohbad died, now Wunmi not putting the child on the media. Forget about Wunmi. Let's continue.
Sọmọ lọ́sọ kẹ má mú orúkọ ẹyọ kan nínú orúkọ tí bàbá yẹn mú wá kẹ má sọmọ yẹn Wunmi, posterity will judge you. Gbogbo àwọn òkú tó ti kú láyé, gbogbo àwọn òkú èjì Mohbad, wọn á bí ẹ Wunmi. Ó ní nísinmi tó bá fi kú, ó máa ṣọ́kú ni. Ó ní gbé ní ayé ṣeun rere Wunmi. Gbogbo
Ay, Papariano.
Hello, sójà, ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ sókè o, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ sókè. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ẹ hold on o. Hello? Hello? Mo ń gbọ́. Ó yẹ ẹ̀ka mi fún ọ, ẹ mo ní 20,000 mi fún ọ, ẹ má wọrí. Ẹ̀yin ẹ fún mi, ẹ má wọrí, wọ́n máa sọ àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ fún wọn lówó gan papọ̀. Ẹ fún wọn 20,000 mi. Káàdì ti tán ni. No! Ẹ bá mi pe àwọn tíìmù mi náà. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká fi sẹ́ńtímẹ́ǹtì sí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. Dádì ti pè sí dádì. Hello dádì, mo ń bọ̀, ẹ hold on sir. Ṣé ẹ ń gbọ́ mi dádì? Ẹ má wọ dádì tó bá ti ṣe tó ẹ fún mi lákàǹtì yín. Àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ fún yín nǹkan. Ẹ fún mi lákàǹtì yín. Dádì, ẹ sọ pé nígbà tó ń mú orúkọ wá. Ẹ tó bá fẹ́ bá mi fún dádì lówó ni kó pè mí, ẹ má ti pè mí. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ tó bá fẹ́ ẹ support mi. Mo fẹ́ because èèyàn ni wọ́n. Èèyàn lẹ́nì. Mò ń bá bàbá jà ní pé ẹ dúró dádì. Èmi bá bàbá jà ní pé bàbá sẹ́yìn gan ò lẹ́bí tó lè bá yín dá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ lẹ́bí tó mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin ẹ̀yìn àti ìyàwó dájú. Ẹ máa sọ lọ dádì, ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ sí.
Mo ní nígbà tí mo lè bá ìṣòro pé má jẹ́ kí gbogbo dàbí àti ìjàmbá sán. Ló wá ní kí ni kò máa ṣe. Wọ́n á lè kó dábẹ́ ṣe o, ọ̀rọ̀ tó mọ ẹ̀fọ́ ló máa tẹ̀lé o. Ó yẹ kí n pé ọmọ ẹ̀ ti ta kú pé àfihàn kó gba mọ́mì padà. Pé tó bá gba mọ́mì padà, òun lórí àgbà ti ṣe kíkọ́ fún yín. Mo ní kí wọ́n di mẹ́sìn àti kó gba padà. Ó ní ibi tó lè fẹ́ lọ síbẹ̀ ló máa padà sí. Mo ní wẹ̀ẹ́ bí ẹ̀ bá ní òun ní ṣe nǹkan mọ́. Ìgbà mìíràn èyí tó lè padà ṣe o. Ó wá ní kí ni ìdí. Mo ní wẹ̀ẹ́ pé iṣẹ́ tó ṣe kọ́ wá bàtà lọ́sàn mi àti kó gba mọ́mì padà. Ó bá ní wọ́n fẹ́ lọ fún ìyàwó ní. Nínú ìyàwó tó wà ní ẹgbẹ́ bá padà pè ìyàwó wípé jọ má bínú bọ́ọ̀sì ìyàwó bá ti máa pè yà. Ọ̀gbìn níbẹ̀ gbélé o. Bàtà ọmọ náà gbalẹ̀ fún. Mo ní bọ́ọ̀sì lórí tẹ́lẹ̀ bọ́ọ̀sì lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ló ti padà.
Dádì sáwọn àwọn ọmọ yín wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn ni à ń gbáriwo àwọn ọmọ yẹn ń bẹ̀ yìí. Ṣọ́wọ́n àwọn ọmọ wà ń bẹ̀.
Mo ní bọ́ọ̀sì lórí tẹ́lẹ̀ bọ́ọ̀sì ìsìn bọ́ọ̀sì ti padà sórí ẹ̀yìn. Mo ní ìdíjọ́ tó padà sórí ẹ̀yìn ni pé bọ́ọ̀sì làkọ́fẹ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ bọ́ọ̀sì ó jẹ́ alẹ́ fún olókòjẹ́ torí pé ojú kòkòrò torí kan tó wà para àìrí ìtẹ́lọ́rùn.
Dádì mo fẹ́ sáré béèrè kankan yẹ because ẹni tó wà nílé ọkọ tó ní kó padà sílé ọkùnrin mi ṣẹlẹ̀ pé inú babaláwo náà lè lò ẹ bá wa tọ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ sí ẹ̀.
Ó ti bí wọn méjì síbẹ̀ bọ́ nígbà tó sọ fún èmi tó bá gbé àdìpàdé bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ìpínlẹ̀ lọ́sọ̀ tó sọ fún wa tó sọ fún ìdíwọ̀ wa bẹ́ẹ̀ ó sọ fún pé ọkọ tó bí wọn fún ti ṣaláìsí.
Dádì ẹ jẹ́ kí n bí nǹkan ṣé lóòótọ́ ẹni sùúrù ṣé lóòótọ́ lọkọ yẹn ṣaláìsí àbò ń parọ́ ẹ bá wa wádìí yẹn náà o.
Ó parọ́ ni torí ní ọjọ́ Thursday on the 14th la bẹ̀ sí gẹ́gẹ́ pé ọkọ yẹn ò ṣaláìsí.
I know, come and translate now.
Information carry out pé ọkọ yẹn ṣì wà láyé.
Translate now. Shebi you dey hear now. Can you please do it?
When you have already go far, translate.
Just say the one that you hear. Go on.
My background is noisy, so I don't even know whether I should just keep mute.
I think the one I picked that I'm going to talk about now is when they were trying to ask that man about Mohbad's relationship, because Mohbad agreed that the father he wants both of them to come back together. Now they were asking that man that now that they want Mohbad wants the parents to come together. What about the other man that Mohbad got married to? So is she not with the man? Now the man now said that no, he said, is the man still alive or is he not with the man? So the man is trying to tell us now that he gave birth to 2 children to the other man. So for Mama Mohbad to say that she's not with the man, that she lied, that it was on the 14th after the death of Mohbad. I think you want to start saying when they got to know. That's when Paparano stopped now. But the bone of contention is that Iya Mohbad was still with that man, but she lied that she's no more with the man. Let's go, Paparano.
So daddy, ká sọ pé ó jẹ́wọ́ fún bàbá Mohbad pé ọkọ òun ò ṣaláìsí, bàbá lè má fẹ́ àbí? Nǹkan tó máa súnmé. Ṣé gbogbo yín gbọ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sá? Ìgbà tí mo ṣe rí pé mo sọ kíní tipẹ́, Mohbad kan ṣe ìyá Mohbad wà ní ọkọ, ṣùgbọ́n gbà tó lọ bá ọmọ ẹ̀ pé kó jẹ́ kóun padà sílé bàbá ẹ̀. Ó parọ́ fún bàbá pé ọkọ ti ṣaláìsí. Wọ́n ní lọ́jọ́ kẹta tó sí Mohbad náà rí pé ọkọ ẹ̀ ò ṣaláìsí. Ẹ bá mi lóòdù káàdì fún dádì kan pè wá direct. Mi kì í láìkí WhatsApp call. Sójà ẹ bá mi dádì ṣe ń gbọ́ mi. Mi like WhatsApp call. Ṣé gbogbo ṣé ẹ̀rí nìyí ayé? Ẹ wò ya Mohbad.
What?
And you will translate that side.
Go on.
Okay. Buki said that when Mama Mohbad requested Mo to tell his dad that they should, come together as husband and wife, that she had already informed them that that her husband, the second husband, is late. So that Mohbad should request his dad to, put them together as husband and wife. And because of that, Baba Mohbad had to, discuss it with Mr. Dayo, his cousin, and that one advised him he has no option now than to accept. So far, she's not married again, and for the fact that she was a first wife, now she has become the other side. So she had to she'll be married to. He'll be married to her, but he would be going to her place maybe twice or thrice a week. That she's gonna. He would advise him to inform the wife at home. So because of that, he agreed, and it was after 3 days Mohbad was buried. They realized that Mama Mohbad lied to them, that her husband isn't late, her husband is alive. She lied to them just because of coming together and like that. That's what she said.
Ikú ń bọ̀ márùn-ún ikú òfura. Kí ló parọ́ fún pé ọkọ ti ṣaláìsí tọkọ dẹ̀ wà láyé? Ṣé inú ọkọ gan lè dùn? Ipò fi òun sílẹ̀, ó fẹ́ padà sọ ọ̀dọ̀ ọkọ àárọ̀ ẹ. Inú ọkọ gan ò lè dùn, ọkọ gan pẹ̀ láwọn suspect báyìí. Wọ́n pé wọ́n jọ pọ̀ pa Mohbad ni.
Papariano, please pause there.
Ẹ wo lórí bú.
So Buki said that this is hilarious. Like, would the husband be happy? The husband Mama Mohbad lied against. Would he be happy that Mama Mohbad would leave him and get married to his first husband? That wouldn't be possible. The man won't be happy. So therefore, it means that this man is also involved in the death of Mohbad. That is just like a group. It's just like an ally that came together and, killed Mohbad. So therefore, this man is also a suspect. Shall we continue?
Ìyá Mohbad, òkú àṣìta ní ọdún yìí, ìwọ ló máa sọ fún. Ẹ wo bí Bọ́sẹ̀ ṣe bayé jẹ́, abájọ.
Do you think that when a woman cheats, a man necessarily knows about it?
Not all.
So why can we make such conclusion? Because the woman lied to Mohbad father that she doesn't have a husband, and so that means that the man is part of it, part of the reason why the mother lied. Is that what you're saying?
In this case, of course, the same man would have known who Mohbad is then.
How do you know? How do you know whether the man knows what? What they are saying now? Do you think the man have had it?
How
Okay.
would Mama Mohbad explain to his husband, the second
Okay, now
husband,
this
that
is what we are
leaving,
saying now.
that
You
he's
know,
leaving him?
see, sometimes, right?
NG room, Papa, I know, let me say something. Don't
Let me
forget
just say,
the man. Maybe when we play it forward,
They have said the man is not herbalist. Mohbad father has said the man is not herbalist.
it's
I
not.
don't know
I'm
where to
talking
quote.
about. I'm even talking
TikToker,
about
TikToker keeps
Mr.
saying the man
Dayo.
is herbalist. Let's debunk
It's
that.
not herbalist. The man is
Mohbad
not an
mother,
herbalist.
Mohbad mother husband is not herbalist. It's a
I think
religious
they said it's a
consecration.
it was
pastor
said
too,
somewhere
A
that
some,
it's a
something
Christian.
like
pastor.
that.
You see, what I want to say is, Princess Aniki, sorry for cutting you short. I know my background is noisy. My AC is making so much noise. So what I want to say is, normally, men may be quiet, but men also would have some sixth senses. I would say, you have a wife that is bearing children for you, has a son that is coming up and a coming up artist. There is no way the man will not know or have heard about Mohbad. Maybe in discussion between Mohbad and his mom, when the woman is at home with him, somehow he would have heard. So he will know. He will know. There is no
He
way
will
he
know
will know.
what? He will know what?
He will know that there is Mohbad out there, and
No,
he
no,
would
you're
also.
not getting the question. You're not getting the question.
The
You are saying
question is, how
something.
will he know that? How will he be? How? Why should we think he's a suspect
No, no. The
when
question
Mohbad
is
died?
this. The question is this. How will Mohbad's mother husband, okay? How is he going to know that Mohbad mother went to cheat with Mohbad's father, and then Mohbad mother told Mohbad father that he was dead? How do you think he will know? Go on.
No,
Okay.
the man actually, I'm not sure the man knows
Because
for
the man has to know that they cheat and all of those things. The man has
the
to be
man will
aware.
not know. The man did not know, but
And the
being
man may
that.
know. He
Wait,
may
excuse
know.
me, mommy. You know why I said the man may not know initially is because even when they start meeting, according to this man, if you play it forward, you're going to listen to him that said even before Mohbad, should call his father that he wants them to come together. Mohbad and the siblings, they have already, because their mother lied to them, they have already had a new place for their mother. They rented apartment for their mother that she's living separately. So this woman might lie to the man that my children just rent me a house. Maybe they want me to do this, and because I want to be closer to them, she might lie to the man. And I'm very sure the man might not know that he and Baba, they were having affairs back again.
Exactly. I mean, I don't
The
think
man might
normal
not
person will go
know.
and tell the husband, I mean, that hey, me and him we are. Because if that is the case, then it's a conspiracy. But you have to establish that they know. If that man know that Mohbad mother went back having sex saying that he's dead, then he's dangerous man.
There are some men like that. I'm telling you. He may know and he may not know. You're right. But let's just assume he doesn't know. He may know.
Anyway, let's just go. Let's just move on. I just find it hilarious.
tó ń sọ̀pọ̀tì Wùnmí ẹgbẹ́ ẹyẹlẹyẹ ń wọ́tọ̀ àwọn oní transformer ìyá Mohbad pín transformer lọ sí ìgbèrígbẹ̀ Wùnmí pín transformer ní Lẹ́kí transformer wá pàdé transformer ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin tẹ̀ ń wò mí lè sẹ́ mo dúró mi ò dá dúró sẹ́ ẹ̀ ní ṣìgbé lórúkọ Jésù àwọn ọmọ yín ò ní ṣìgbé tó bá kú ọjọ́ kan kọ́rin ìpàdé ọ̀tá wọn àtìyàwó àbọ̀kọ Ọlọ́run máa yà wọ́n. Inside life, water life, better life. Mo ń sọ fún gbogbo yín lénìí, gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́rọ̀ Mohbad yìí, ìṣíjú ló jẹ́ fún gbogbo wa. Wọ́n ní ìrírí ayé kò ń tini títí kò ti nípa ọgbọ́n ló fi ń kọ́ni. Fèyí kọ́gbọ́n lélẹ́yìí. Ó kàn wá bó ṣe jẹ́ ni. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ máa bá mi fi kọ́gbọ́n kò kàn ṣe pé ká wò ká rẹ́rìn-ín ká ṣépè. Fèyí kọ́gbọ́n ní nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Kí ló mú ìyá Mohbad tí ò jẹ́wọ́ fún bàbá Mohbad? Bàbá Mohbad ìgbà tí ìyá Mohbad padà sínú ilé, igi eléèrà ni bàbá Mohbad gbé tí ó mọ̀. Igi eléèrà. Ẹ wo bí bàbá yìí ṣe kó sí pápá yìí. Ṣé pé mo ò tí ì gbọ́ gbogbo eléyìí kí n tó máa sọ lójoojúmọ́ pé tí ìyá Mohbad ò bá padà sínú ayé Mohbad ò ní kú inside life, better life. abẹ́gbọ̀n
Hey,
ṣàkóso gbogbo ilé. Ìyá Mohbad ló ṣokùnfà ikú Mohbad. Ìyá olórí burúkú tó ń jà sìn. Ẹ má gbàgbé pé ìjọ ọ̀kún mọ́ about ṣẹ́mẹ́gbóhùn náà sọ. Ó láìjẹ́ náà máa ń pe òun. Ó ní after 41 days ẹ gba ìdádì mi. Ẹ jọ èyí tẹ bá mo fẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká kí gbogbo owó tàbí fún bàbá dádì kó wọ 500,000. A gbọ́dọ̀ fún wọn ní àfẹ́ mi. Ẹ lọ dádì mi.
Ẹ má bínú pé inú sàn.
Ṣé tún ti ra káàdì dádì ẹ má wọrí. Ẹ má wọrí. A máa fún yín ní nǹkan fípa ti ẹ̀gbá táìmù yín ìtòwó jẹ́ kẹwàá ń bíṣẹ́ báyìí. Ẹ láti rán ọmọ gbogbo lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ni ẹ ṣe sà. Ọ̀run á pọn yín lé. Dádì ẹ bá mi tún tan ìmọ́lẹ̀ síbẹ̀ yẹn. Ṣé bàbá mọ̀ pé ìyá Mohbad wà ní ọkọ kan tó gbà padà? Ẹ bá wa tan ìmọ́lẹ̀ sí.
Bàbá mi pé ó wà lọ́kọ̀. Ṣé kí mo sọ síwájú? Mo ní àwọn ọmọ tí ó rèé fún bàbá. Wọ́n ti mú ìyàwó ní ilé ọkọ. A lè sọ pé ó wà lọ́kọ̀, a lè sọ pé kò sí lọ́kọ̀. Wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ gbalẹ̀ fún ìyá wọn tí a ti ń dájú. So àárín ẹ̀kọ́ wọn tí wa báyọ̀ pẹ̀lú ọkọ tó ń ṣe.
But see, I mean, with all fairness, okay, we all have life. Do you expect this man now who is reporting this story to say anything bad about Baba Mohbad? Anybody here? I mean, does anybody expect so?
You're right. I don't expect
This
it.
it's one-sided story. I mean, I don't do these things. We'll listen, but don't over. I mean, we are hearing one side. It's not fair. We are all human beings. Okay? We are all human beings. When anything's reported on one side, it doesn't look like that. That's why I took my time to hear the side of the woman. We may not agree with her on so many things, but she had a video out there where she too has addressed all of these things. And when I'm hearing, because they're asking this man right now a very technical question, which I think only Baba can answer that question. That is, does Baba know that the woman was married to a man, or that time that Baba that she came back? Baba might know. Because at the point it was said that Baba said that I mean he can be having something to do with with a woman that is married.
remember,
Did you
Mama
get
has
Baba
given her
quoted
own
that? Baba
side
said something like
during
that.
the interview. Mama Mo has given her own side of the story during the interview she was
What
on.
did he say? What did he say here?
When she explained, she said so many things that I could not remember all.
No, I say Baba
When she said
Mohbad,
she
I mean
was the one
Baba
that paid
himself, Baba
for
himself.
Papa's
But these things
school
are not
at
needed. It's not
Abiara, blah
needed.
blah
I don't.
blah.
That's why I don't like to flog these things. This area. You know me, I'm an analyst. When things like this come to my ear, me, I will break it down. Let me just forget about it. Let's move on.
But
Let's move
but
on.
do you
Was
know,
able to.
Paparano,
Mama has also
have
granted
you
her own
heard the one
interview,
that
so
Mohbad
it's true.
said did on Mama Sita platform during
What did
live?
she say? Can you please brief me on that? Say what she said about this case, about this
No,
particular
she
point.
was accusing Baba now that Baba was the one that killed Mohbad. Baba was the one that
No,
said
now, hey, please wait now, wait. I'm talking about this particular story. Did you hear it anywhere else?
yeah,
Hello.
Mohbad has once said that the first interview, I think the first live that she joined on Temi's platform, she said something about how she tied rapper to neighbor's house. She said something about that,
You're
and
not
this man
getting what I'm
still
saying. No.
confirmed it.
You're not here at all. I said on this particular case that they are talking about when Mama Mohbad came back to Baba. Okay, have we heard from Baba's side about this particular matter? Where does Baba know whether the woman was still married to another man? That's what I'm asking.
So I don't think she ever said something about that.
That's what I'm asking.
For her to talk about
She
it.
was able to take
If
out
she
of
knows she's
Paparano,
guilty, she
for
won't be able
me,
to talk about it.
for
That's
Paparano,
Paparano,
initially,
Paparano,
Mohbad
was
did not
able to
even
take
want to
out
say
of
anything
this.
about his family initially. It
Paparano.
was Mohbad
Yeah.
that started.
You see this
For me, what I
matter.
was able to
This
take out from what
Baba
the
did not want to
Jesse
say
played
anything about
today,
his family matter
what
outside.
I was able to take out is just the timeline.
this
I was able to
issue.
understand
Princess, you
when
have to mute too. I don't know where the mess is coming from.
I
You
was
see,
Okay, I
able
think
to
from the test.
realize
That need to
Paparano.
move. Richie.
No,
it could
it's not coming. I think it's from Dr. Esther. There's not from your
Let's
background.
start.
my AC is making so much noise.
Yeah, please be muted. Help us fix that. It's making us uncomfortable. Yeah, it's making us uncomfortable.
Paparano. You see this life. Whatever somebody do in this life, he must surely receive the punishment.
Exactly.
You understand? All these things they are just saying. Forget they may think that they can just use weight. That Mohbad mother is not a good mother.
Sure.
If that woman is a good mother, you see what is going on now. If she's a good mother, she's supposed to ask the wife, what happened to my son? You understand? All this one she's saying, just
You
trying
know,
to
according to her, she said she asked what happened to my son, that the lady took her time and explained to her, and then she has forgiven the lady.
you
She
know,
said it.
she's
Yes.
just trying to do things to protect her own self. She need her own self-interest.
Yes. She said she has had it, but she has forgiven Wumi.
But Papa Rano, another thing is that
Now she
if
refused
Mama
to tell
Mohbad,
the whole world what Wunmi explained to her, that she has to forgive Wunmi.
Yeah, sure.
She didn't tell the whole world.
That
So,
is, she knows
Papa Riano,
what is
remember
going
there
on.
was this interview she granted, I think with Punch, that she wore this white whatever on Punch, where she was explaining that she had also informed Baba earlier to conduct DNA test on this child, that Baba Mohbad didn't answer, and Mama Wunmi was treating her bad, that Wunmi had to be giving her one piece of meat. You know,
No,
she saw so many things there too.
Engine, you have to get something clear. That's why whenever you hear Mama Mohbad say something, if you have a time, try to confirm how Baba also narrated the same thing. Does it
No, Baba
corroborate?
hasn't talked then.
Wait now. Please wait. Does it corroborate or it doesn't corroborate? The same thing. When Mama Mohbad speaks, don't just take it like that for 100%. You have to look at Baba's side too, because doesn't mean that Baba is lying. If she's coming right now saying that there was DNA issue before and Baba was never aware of it, then can we say that is one-sided? Then can we say that it's her conscience that is judging her? She knows something about that baby. They have told her. Maybe they told her Mohbad was using that baby to cover secret, and she was okay with it, and they gave her the 5 million. Okay, she speak off point. Most of the time she said things off point, but just for us to get story balance, we have to hear from both sides. There's some truth in the things that she says sometimes.
You know, in this life, actually, you see one thing I see about Mohbad father side. And people is seeing that man. That man is passing a lot, but he's just trying to be happy. But nobody know all these things that man is doing. Sometimes he's saying he just try to be making himself to feel. That man is passing a lot. That man is feeling bad. He's feeling pains. You understand? It's just like in this life, may God not let us to come for a home that we don't have a rich person in the family. You understand? That is what is that, nobody to support the man.
I don't understand. Do you think you are richer than Mohbad father? I mean,
Let me say
truth.
something. Papa.
Just wait. Richie, do you think you are richer than Mohbad father?
You see, Mohbad father, people that is, you see, Wunmi.
My question I ask you.
You see, Wunmi, you see, the mother, those guys, they are behind the money. That is what they are using to fight the case. When Mohbad father don't have that to do what they have.
Do you think Mohbad father is that poor? Do you think you are richer than Mohbad father? You who is speaking.
Papa Rano, what question are you asking now?
I'm not saying for
You can
myself.
see yourself.
You know that
Why are
man
you
is
asking that
vulnerable
question?
now.
No, don't worry. I mean,
That is
there's something I want to bring out there. Do you think you are richer than Mohbad father? Richie?
I'm not saying for myself I'm richer than him. You understand? I'm saying between the family, like the from Wumi's side and from the, they are backing
Okay, I
up.
just want you to know, Baba is not that poor. Okay? Like Baba is not the poorest person in his community. I mean, so Baba has a house, Baba has a car. And when Mohbad was alive, Baba was still working, and they tell that money was coming. He's not a lazy man. He has a job, please. Okay? We understand, I mean, that people can be super rich, people can be average, people can be very poor. Baba is not a very poor man.
Is that? But I'm not saying that.
He's not a very poor man. Yes.
But you know what I'm saying? I'm saying it through okay, can he, if that man is up to the way the woman is, he will win the case. Because the women, they are using, they have they are controlling the boy weight and everything to fight everything. You understand? It's not about like I'm saying that Mohbad father is like, for me, like I'm saying that I'm richer than him or no. I'm saying it was between them there.
I don't
Between
believe
them.
You
that.
see, you see me at the end of the day, right? All this over trust, over pity you guys are having for Baba Mohbad.
You see,
You see, if we
Papa,
don't,
let me say
there
this.
is doctor said you cannot speak here. Sorry, you cannot. We have to fix this, please. It's gonna be taking us back. Please don't unmute talk this. I mean, I've overworked today. I got so stressed. Okay, I didn't even think I'd be coming on
But it
live.
shows you are
Anyway,
stressed already.
no,
Because
no.
if you are asking Richie
No,
that
no,
Baba
no, no, no,
Mohbad,
no, no, no. I understand the question I'm asking. The reason why I'm saying this, there are some things that we have to manage those we have to manage things. Okay, all of you who are here, some people who are supporting Mohbad father here, they're not as rich as him. They don't even have what he has. You understand? That doesn't mean our brain should not function. Your brain don't function because you are rich. That's what they call contented. You should be contented. He's a pastor. He takes offering, he takes tithe, he has a job that he's doing. Okay, in his own little way. Okay, he can manage. Okay, there is nothing too big that anybody was demanding from him. What we are saying was that in Mohbad's life, Mohbad didn't have
We're not
good
talking
guide.
about they are demanding something from him. Nobody is demanding. What I'm trying to say, the question is that, like in a family, you understand? In a family, somebody will have, but they will still have some, like now, let me use the Davido family now, like for example, you understand? Davido father is rich. You understand? Like now, I wish it's like what will I use? The governor. If the governor, like what is the name?
You know what you can say, right? What I will say, maybe just say it's not that learned. It's not a learned person. If you say so, we can say that way. So you understand?
That kind of
When someone is not learned, you
Baba
don't
is
know how to.
learned because you
No,
can
no,
hear
no.
from his
Papa,
English.
Papa,
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 the only thing is that the Baba is not rich. Like he's not poorer.
Oh
Like
my
he's not
goodness.
begging for food.
see, Papa,
He's not
let me tell you
begging for
something.
food,
Like
but
that,
he's not
let me tell you
rich.
something. That kind of shit, that kind of thing that happened to Mohbad. Let me tell you something like that now. For example, may God not let it to happen to someone here. Like Mayoku now, the way he is. If that kind of thing happened to Mayoku, do you think that people that the wife will go free?
Again, you see, these are the things we are saying here.
No, I'm telling you. Like
Wait
from
now,
the
that's what we are saying. That's what we are saying. You see, in Nigeria, there is this man no man that happens. Okay, if you know somebody more than another person, for example, the man that killed Adedoyin, that killed Timothy, you know how rich he was, right? Hello.
I'm hearing you.
Compared to the family of the family of Timothy was very poor compared to the man, right?
Bro, you are preaching Bible. Now, let me tell you
You
that.
see, you see, we don't want to face reality. We don't want to
No,
face truth.
that
We
Bible
like
you are
when
preaching.
we
That
like
Bible
when
you
we
are, wait,
just
bro.
do things anyhow.
That Bible you
These
are
are the things we
preaching
like.
about this you are talking. You know, in the old
But
word. In
Farano,
the old
do you
word.
know that Timothy family, society, like people, the
They are
nation,
learned. They are
support
learned
them
there. They are
too.
learned.
Wait.
They are learned. That's how you. That's the action. The action of a learned person is different.
let me
When a
talk to you.
learned person
Let me tell you
act,
something.
it's different.
See, in Nigeria, the country you come from, you call Nigeria.
Yeah.
In the old world, Nigeria system is different. And Nigeria, now money to the no person.
But what are we saying now? I'm saying that a rich man they just sentenced a rich man to death by hanging for having a case with a poor person, a poor woman. What do you say about that?
It's
Where did it
because
happen?
the masses speak out for this thing, and the
Okay.
families
Now, in this
behind it.
particular case, now masses are also speaking out. What's the difference?
Yeah, it's people in power, and if you see the
Always complain.
what-
Always complain. If you don't
yeah,
do the
of
right thing,
course.
see the family. Compare the both family. Compare the action of the both family. You see the
Yeah, at
difference.
least the family are not coming out.
One is learned. It's not even together. One is more learned and active and ready for everything. For the wife was ready for anything. Imagine that woman. Okay, let's say Baba Mohbad is not even around, and Wumi was ready for anything. Let's say some people killed Mohbad, and Wumi was ready for it all. Believe me, Mohbad. This not what we are saying here would have been having. And
Yeah,
the same
that's what
thing.
we are saying now.
The same thing.
Like,
Listen now. I'm telling you that there's no structure in their Aloba family. Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay, don't act like their Aloba family is doing everything fine. The government on its own, there's oppression on the side of the government. They are not doing the right thing. We know that. Sometimes you have to force persons to do the right thing. The Timothy case, the family had to act. They had to act appropriately to force the government hand, to make the government do what he has to do. When you are not organized, for example, look at, since this is almost 9 months now, look at everything that has happened to Baba Mohbad family. Okay, that is, Baba Mohbad himself is the head of his family. Look at, where is the structure as things stand right now? In fact, as things stand right now, the person who commanded in that family is Muyiwa. Muyiwa, that it was nowhere to be found when Mohbad was alive. Baba Mohbad doesn't have that, what it takes to lead the cause. That's the difference. It's not learned. And we are trying to help. Do you understand that? That's what I was saying. Yes. He's not learned. Simple.
That is not even learned. That's not the issue on ground now. What is issue on ground is those backing those other side. Those that buy Mohbad, they are not just ordinary person. We are not even only saying, it's not Wunmi we are fighting with now. Not Wunmi. So that is not about learned. Okay, it's not learned, but public are produce funds for lawyer, the barrister and everything, and still yet nothing is still coming out. So it is not about being learned.
What is not coming out? What are you saying? Don't you see how many people that they are kicking out of this case? Intelligent people. Tell me what Muyiwa know more than every other person that is coming to help in this case. Muyiwa is the one that decides what the lawyer do. No matter what me and you say here, if we tell them there, now waiting Muyiwa, they are the one paying
those
lawyer.
Are kicking out. What can they do different? Like what would they have done different? Like would they be the one to bring justice?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
They're not the one to bring justice.
No, they are the one. They are the one. Listen, please, they are the one. They are the one to bring justice, because it is what you instruct the lawyers to do that will lead us to justice. For example, now, I said something. I said, as still stands today, the police station Mohbad father went. They have not wrote petition against those police who did not give Mohbad father report since 9 months now. They have not arrested them. The hospital who gives certificate to Mohbad illegally, they have not arrested them. Mohbad account as it is right now is not frozen. The family doesn't know about it. Okay? As it is, DNA is a long story as things stand. Now, George, they say travel. They say one be uru. We never even start case. We are telling them to give case to Wahab Shitu, to San. They said now Odumosu ni won fe baku. You understand? When you look at Baba Mohbad, like he went to hide behind and put a very important case in the hands of somebody who was never there in the life of Mohbad. And it's affecting all of us, no matter how we want to help. Whatever Muyiwa do right now is what represents all of us. Whoever Muyiwa want to petition is who they will petition. And this same Odumosu, do you know that the anti-justice have said so many bad things about Baba Mohbad? Muyiwa have never wake up one day to tell the lawyer to sue them. But this lawyer, Odumosu himself, when they said something bad against Odumosu, that is Crunchy Queen. Odumosu petition Crunchy Queen. Are you aware of that? For defaming him. Yes, now, they had to tell that lady Crunchy Queen to go and apologize everywhere she badmouthed the lawyer. She came both on my platform to apologize. That I withdraw everything I've said about Taiwo Odumosu. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay? So this is, you guys are not seeing these things. That's how I cry about Berekete. I cry. And today now we are in it together. I cry about autopsy toxicology since January. Paparano, my mouth, they smell. Important case like this, we don't even know those who want to help us win it. We don't even know what is going on. On the Grand Shah, they like the way we are speaking on social media and we are contributing money, and the thing is just crumbling. Everything just a crush, just a crawl like big or more. I don't do things when I have my brain.
Can I say something, please?
Okay, sorry, excuse me. Let me.
And as I'm talking to you, 2 hosts is there facing trial next month. Arifa and Veron is facing trial on the 4th and the 5th on the same case. 100 million bail on each of them. Each 100 million naira bail on each of them. And we are saying we shouldn't be serious. What are we saying here?
According to Bukky today, I guess Muyiwa's name is no more on GoFundMe, so people can just still help Baba more. We need.
Let me just quickly go and check. What's the name of that
I
GoFundMe?
was told, according to book, yes,
just wait now. Don't just code book. Have you checked it? Have you confirmed it?
Myself, I have not checked it.
I want to check it now. Let's check it first. Somebody, please go to the GoFundMe. Wait, let me check. Somebody go to the GoFundMe. Let me check it.
Wait now. The one that has the GoFundMe.
Farabale. Somebody go and check. Oh yeah, which name is there? Undisputed. Oh yeah, lo check. Lo check. It's Ifamu one name still in the GoFundMe. Susie. Oh yeah, go below. Okay, the name is taken out. That is the first step. Okay. Some said no, some say his name is not there. But the account is still there. His account is still there. Okay, his account is still there. His name is not there. What's the difference?
So that's it. He's the originator of the GoFundMe.
Let them close that GoFundMe and return the money to the access bank for everybody to calm down. Then make another. We could plan for something else for another one.
His name is not there, but he's the originator. So
yes, let them close that one. Send the money to the access bank. Make this one even reduce, go down small. The dragging of Muyiwa is not good in this case. Because you come and drag money, but like the man is supposed to learn a little bit. Like okay, if this is what you guys want, among you guys, choose one person. And let's work with that person. Let's see. Let's see what we can achieve. But with him, Muyiwa doesn't know anything about this case. Come on. See the way me and you we are here analyzing for hours. He doesn't know. And they are the one that have the final say.
They don't want you. What's he doing there? What's he still doing?
This family business. All this all the family business now.
They don't want you. Why you leave? Is it by force?
What I suspect about being removed that name is because the money is not growing. So as they remove the money now, many people, they don't want to put money because of Muyiwa. So as they remove his name now, maybe people will be able to be putting money.
Yeah, we still have to remind them that Muyiwa is the originator of that GoFundMe.
Hello, everybody.
Taking out his name doesn't make a difference.
Good evening.
Good evening. Welcome.
Good evening.
You see, excuses comes with failure. Something is not right. Hi. Something is not right. Is not right. You keep coming patching a bad foundation. It's not
new wine in old cup in old glass.
See, with even all these stories that is, I heard today, like some things are not necessary. They are not relevant. The point is this: Baba should lead this fight. Let us fight. You see, I keep saying it that on Sunday, I didn't feel good. Muyiwa bringing in that box, he's passing a message to us. So it's like we are still rigmaroling, going round and round and round and round and round and round, and coming back here. I'm here waiting for Papariano to open the online Tuesday or Wednesday. Lady Harris, we keep doing the same thing. We keep coming out with good ideas, and they are not making use of it. So I beg. I don't tire. Anyway, Papariano, thanks for building my mental.
No.
To come out of
fine.
this.
There's one thing they don't know, right? Only one more. There's one thing they don't know, right? They think after everything we have invested in this case, that they will just, shout on us and we will just leave the case like that. When we did this case, can't be like this. One see how they want to honor big bar, very big bar. I want to shame something. I want to make you. I want to see how you guys cry later.
Okay, Papariano, you said something. Up to today, nobody has done that thing. You abuse me, I did not fight you back. I abuse you, you fight me back.
Yes.
Who is that on?
Yesterday,
all this does it make sense to any one of us?
They even begin to have
sense.
Say Mama should sue Baba. Mama should sue Baba.
Could make sense. Even make sense.
Now let me tell something. If Mama now sue Baba and police can go arrest Baba now, people will begin to cry. That you see, this country is not good. You see.
Then on the next thing I'm hearing is that Oju Baba she walara Mama. Joshoro niyen. Kini gbogbo nonsense yẹn. Àwọn ní bàbá sì fẹ́ bá màmá sùn. Kí ló dé? Nonsense nìyẹn náà. Ṣé nǹkan tá a bá wá síbí nìyẹn? Ẹ wo, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣeré wa lọ.
Petitions
About
are being putting out to
that
Baba.
petition
Papa
that
Riano,
they said
a
he
different
wrote
petition
today.
is coming out for Baba. What is Muiwa doing?
You
Why can't
see?
they even petition
Hello?
Muiwa himself?
Papa
How
Riano.
you
Never see
understand? How
anything.
you man fi
Àwọn èèyàn
àṣà?
kan lọ sẹ́wọ̀n Veron
Ilé
and
ọ̀rọ̀ àṣà
Arifa
kọ́
is there.
Papa Riano.
ọ̀rọ̀ English lọ.
Veron àti Arifa
Papa
wà ń
Riano.
bẹ̀. Ẹ ń sọ
100
àǹtí
million ló wà lórí ọmọ ìwà yẹn, 100 million.
nonsense. Ẹ wo,
Papa Riano.
everybody know what you see on social media.
Nǹkan tó ń gbé sí wọn lórí 100 million
I
naira
said
bail
something
each.
about that
Papa
money.
Wọ́n gbé sí wọn lórí
Paparano.
Papa Riano.
100 million.
I said something about that
Papa Riano.
money, but they were telling me it's not up to that money. That
Ó yá, wọ́n ṣe ti
that
bail
link
yẹn.
is a fake. They said that
Papa
link
Riano.
is a fake.
Ó yá, wọ́n ṣe tí wọ́n ṣe lọ bẹ́ẹ̀lì wọn.
Wait. I read that link. You have that link. You read it, but I purposely climb up to ask them the question. What? How about this 100 million? They said King put. They said the link is fake.
You
So we
see?
don't know which one to believe.
Then now their own that is real, where is it?
They said
Papariano.
the only amount they give them is 2.5.
It's like, okay, have they built them?
It's the
See,
paperwork
let me tell
that
you,
they are
see, this is another lie again. See, what this is another lie now? Are they saying, because in that link, what we read, the name of George was mentioned, everything, and don't forget that's Punch. Punch
what
is
I
mentioned.
said.
Punch
I
is
still have the
quoting.
link.
Punch is quoting George Arobong Konkon. Is quoting that the judge granted a bail of 100 billion naira. That is you're lying on the judge. One, okay, and there's a trial coming up, a criminal court trial coming up on the 4th and on the 5th of June next month. Now, these guys, they want to contribute money. I don't know how much, whatever. That money is going to someone's pocket. Because now, have they bailed Arifa?
According
No.
to the last
Just
time
wait
I
now.
heard-
Wait. Please wait. Let's ask technical questions. Okay. Whatever money they get right
Because
now,
of the money.
let's be educated on two things. There are two bail here. There are two bail. We have the police bail and we have the court bail. The questions we should be asking is that, as Arifa and Veron Mata got to court, have they been charged to court? If they have been charged to court, only the court can bail them at this point. If they have not been charged to court, police can grant them bail, and police can now state the condition of their bail. For example, the reasons why police will grant you bail is when police is still investigating you. Police have not established, they have not established like the real crime that you committed. Like they are still investigating you. They don't have solid evidence that you did it. So they don't want to continue to detain you because of your human right. So they want you to be coming from home to come and sign once in every week, just like how Sam Larry Naramali is going to sign every week. So police will grant you bail on that basis. But once police charge you, it went to the DPP and it get to the court. So now, it is either court bail you after the hearing of your matter, or court will order for you to be remanded back, to be sent back to police custody. From police custody, you'll be coming to your court hearing until you meet up to the bail which the court gave. So now, are they saying that, because they're not briefing us on the case, they're just playing around. They might have taken money right now and go and put it in someone's pocket. If police want to bail, give them bail. Then why did police charge them to court? Once you get to court, police can't do anything again. Then police will just lie to them that, wanted to bail, but the matter is now in the court. Where is the matter? Did they tell them about all of these things? Or they just come, hey, somebody said we should bring money for bail. Where is the money right now? Where are they bailing them? Where are they right now? What's even the case? They will say, don't talk about it. Let's not bring it on social media. What's going on here? What's going on?
Okay, let me say something, Parano. Like I said, when I read that link, and before even you two, you read it out here. Somebody sent it to me on my WhatsApp. I read it. I was like, how much is this they're asking? And meanwhile, they were donating the money. And I climbed up to go this link that I read about this money. You guys are saying it's 2.5 million, this blah, blah, blah. He now told me, he said, no, that's a fake link. It's not the link you believe. I said, this link that they put about Monarch and it was published on Punch, you guys say it's a fake. Now, I didn't say anything. Later, I heard again that the money, maybe they give it to Arifa, or I don't know how come about that money. I don't know anything about it.
For personal use, it's no longer
Why I
for
now
bail.
kept quiet? Why I now believe about that one? Like, I now said maybe it might be fake too, because it was during that same period. I now saw somebody posted Veron, that Veron is holding his international passport, that is living in the, and I said, could that be true? But later, luckily, Veron's sister spoke. Was it yesterday or a day before yesterday on Bralati that they are still there? So that makes me to now say, which one are we going to believe, sir? There's somebody is saying, Veron has sought himself out. It's now Arifa. And I said, could that be? And I could remember the last time that guy, Arifa, spoke to me, said, Veron is in the office. Why he step aside to speak with me? So we don't even know which one is right, because when you come online, you don't know the real truth of this matter. Now we are hearing that their paperwork is being done. They ask them to bring a trustee or shorty too from each family. That's what they are looking for. Hopefully, me too. We are praying. We don't want these guys to go and receive the punishment that does not belong to them. We hope
To go to court. You don't want them to go to court, right?
I don't want them to go to jail. I don't want them to go to prison.
To go to jail, that one is a judge that decides. It is not in the hand of anybody. But as long as they don't go to court, it means it is being resolved. If they can go to court, there's nothing anybody can do. There's no, unless maybe, I don't know. I mean, it's difficult.
But according to that link now, they have case on the 4th and on the 5th.
But now, these people you are asking now, do you ask them if there is anything like that? Did they have case on the 4th?
They said no, it's a fake link.
Just wait until then. And ask them, is the case in court yet or not? Or is still in the police level?
Nobody said the case is in court.
Okay. I hope it doesn't go to court. Go on.
Veron's account liked one of my posts. Is it that someone is, using today? I know.
Did you check how many followers? Check how many followers the person have.
No, it's still his account, his real account.
Take a screenshot.
Let me see.
Take a screenshot and bring it. Take a screenshot. Check how many followers first. Can you check it? How many followers? Then tell me. We are going, baby.
Okay. So, Paparano, the police can no longer give them bail or admit them to a bail.
If it is in court only.
Wait now, Paparano, please. The time, the duration.
Paparano, what's happening?
Unstoppable, please.
He's 0 followers, though, and it's his account.
It's not this account now. We are quoting up with someone that created it now.
Okay.
Go on, baby.
So, by law, the duration of power that the police have to admit them or him to a bail, it elapsed since the day the police went to court to extend their detention with them, that they are still conducting investigation. Now, the police has no power again to admit them to bail. If they do that, Arifa or Veron can sue them. It's only the court now that can admit them to a bail as it stands now. Because when
and how are you sure the case is not in court? That's what I'm saying. I mean, how are you sure it's not in court, the case?
We have been told that they were taken to court and they were given a bail condition and they are yet to meet the bail condition or whatever.
But they said that you read is fake. That's what this lady is saying here. That there was no such thing. That there was no bail. They were never taken to court. There was no such thing.
You know, we were even Muiwa even attest to that. I don't know. I've been on suspension on TikTok for some time, but I still follow up. I forget who interviewed Muiwa on which page. Did I hear live interview of Muiwa? And when the interview was about going, is it on York Daddy's page? I can't remember. Muiwa even said they've been admitted to a bail that as soon as he is done with this interview, is even going to check up on them.
How many days ago was that?
Muiwa interview. Muiwa interview is more than 2 or 3 weeks now. I think about 3 or 4 days after the coroner inquest.
That was the one that they batch him on every platform now.
I heard it now.
Let me tell something, baby, right? If you see, I know how our brothers are behaving. She understand. That's why sometimes when I speak, it's like my voice is too hard on them because I know what they want to do. I know what they are doing. They don't care. There are people with that feelings in this case. All of them are just hiding under just for Mohbad. I'm telling you. When you ask them big questions, they can't answer. In fact, they will feel like you're anti-justice, that you ask too much. And they're trying to play you. When you are asking questions and someone is not giving fact and real answers, they are playing something away out. Underground. Just from Mohbad case underground. And that's how they found the Veron again. You are still keeping it underground. We don't even know the truth about what's going on in their case. I don't understand. Should it be information hidden? I don't know what tactics. What is this? And the same people that are involved in just from Mohbad, they are still the one that is involved in that case. And people must begin to give themselves brain and learn that someone is behind the scene manipulating, using this case to manipulate the public. And they want to make all of us look like we are joking, like we are unserious, and then begin to make it known to the whole world. Very soon they'll begin to use through media to show that we are unserious. And we have to stand our ground. When we see things not right, we have to call it out. We have to speak out. We don't even understand what those guys are going through. Okay, on our own side here, we are still going slowly. Today, drama, tomorrow, serere. Today, birthday, tomorrow, naming ceremony.
Before we know it now, if care is not taken, Arifa will use 2 months in that place. If care is not taken. Like
when did they ever arrest that guy safe? When did they arrest the Arifa? On the 15th of
on the 15th now.
15 May.
That's a month now.
More than 1 month, yes. Go on. It's crazy.
So now, Paparano, sorry if I should understand where you are coming from. Are you of the opinion that they were not taken to court at all?
No. Like what I did is that I read the news on Punch, okay, and I can put it up again and read it out here. It said that TikToker.
I know, please put that link up so that we can read it together.
2 TikToker were remanded. I mean, this is Punch. And the Punch quoted name of the judge, quoted name of their lawyers involved. And what else can...
What happened?
No, I want to bring it now. You can go to Punch now, anybody. Okay? Anybody who want to read, just type court stops. Oh, no, this is not the one I want to bring. This one not the one I want to bring.
That one is talking about monarch something. And the issue I'm having is even before this case got to this place, I remember I was on Uncle Lati and I heard this is what is going on. I came up to say there was one that Mojisola that came up that day. He said no, Arifa was in court yesterday.
Guys, be tapping the screen. Let me go and get it. Be tapping the screen, okay? My screen will go blank. My screen is gonna go blank. Don't go. Let me go and take a screenshot of it.
Arifa was in court yesterday, and they are doing Arifa paperwork. It's going to come out on Monday or Tuesday. That Monday and Tuesday now is past 3 Mondays now.
No, now what I am saying is, I forget which platform. I cannot remember, but I'm 100% sure of what I am saying, Princess. Muiwa was being interviewed live on that particular platform, and that platform is not all this anti-justice platform, all this Wumi platform. No, I know what I am saying. And the person
telling you that we are saying almost the same thing, that when we say that this is not what we are going to meet, where the platform you are talking about is still the same platform I'm talking about. That this lady came up, I think she's Mojisola something. She came up that day when I was trying to say this thing that we are talking about Arifa. Even I'm not sure that period they've arrested Ferron. No, Ferron has not been yet arrested. I said this Arifa case, don't let us take it with left hand. What I had, this is what I had. That this is what Oba want to do. Oba is using style to push that case away from him and push it to the government. They said no. Arifa went to court yesterday and I spoke with him. Arifa is fine. They are doing the paperwork. Arifa will be released maybe Monday or Tuesday. I say, sure. That's why we'll be saying Monday. And the Monday she said now is past 3 Mondays now. Sometimes when people want to say something, or how can we help these people out, people will not be there to say that we are the one there. We know better. We talk to them. We know the way forward. And the way forward you say that we are doing on the ground, it's not even bringing out the good result that we are expecting. If not, this guy is not supposed to stay there till how many months? He's not supposed to still be there now.
That's what we are saying.
How can you say somebody that they have taken his freedom away from him is fine? Somebody that cannot use his phone the way he's supposed to go, they took his freedom and you said it's fine. Thank you, Jaris Mojisola Taiwo. All because of justice. We need to do the right thing. We need to push forward, press, and but people don't want you to talk. This link now, how many people heard about this link? The person that sent it to me, it was Esabod that posted this link on IG. It was Esabod, that posted it.
Wait. The one we are bringing is Punch that posted it on. I don't know which one you're talking about.
No. She posted the link and it's still the same Punch.
She reposted now, like she reposted from Punch. Don't make it look like she was the one who first posted it.
The one they sent to me, when I click on the link, I saw it on Instagram that she was the one that posted this. I read it on Punch.
Possibly. I mean, now this is the heading. Let me go and read the news to everybody so that you can hear. And if it is fake, then we can do away with it. Me, I don't know. I cannot even determine that it's fake. It is those that are close to them that should be looking at all these things and be addressing it. People are they just like to be unserious in this case. And that is people who don't care about your mental health. Things that disturb you, that worry you, that you want to know about, they don't tell you. They keep it underground to themselves. All they need is your money. Pay money and then go stay in your house quiet. Cross your fingers, chop your popcorn. Papariano. As long as I did this case, thank God nobody is feeding me. Nobody is paying my light bill here or my fuel money. So if you pay, you go just waka come out. Let me read it. Now it says 2 TikTokers, Adeshola James and Odumosun Ariye, were on Tuesday arraigned before the Federal High Court, Lagos State, for cyber stalking, illegal publication, and defamation of character against the monarch of Ikate, Elegushi, Oba Said Ademola Elegushi. The defendant, known as Arifanla Joguomo Odoagba and Veron, whatever, respectively, were arraigned before Justice Abimbola Awogboro on 4 counts, bordering on conspiracy, cyberbullying, and defamation. These are criminal. This is criminal court, so it's criminal. Code. The police prosecutor Nosa Wango told the court that the duo committed the offense between December 2023 and March 2024. Umuwago, the prosecutor, said James and Awiye illegally and unlawfully published audible sounds through their TikTok platform known as Arifanla Joguomo Odoagba. He also told the court that apart from using their TikTok handle to commit the offenses, they also used other social media handles such as WhatsApp and Facebook. The prosecutor further told the court that their actions caused insult, injury, criminal intimidation, hatred, or needless anxiety to the monarch and the people of the Ikate kingdom. According to the prosecutor, the offenses committed are punishable under Section 24 sub 1 B2 AI of the Cyber Crimes Act 2015 and Section 374 and 375 of the Criminal Code Laws of the Federation of Nigeria 2004. However, James and Awiye pleaded not guilty to the charges against them. Following their not guilty plea, the prosecutor asked the court for a trial date and urged the court to remand the defendant till the determination of the charge. However, the TikToker's lawyer, P.O. Gungu and Elias Nwagiugu, told the court that they have filed their client bail application, which have been served on the prosecutor. They urged the court to admit their client to bail in the most liberal terms. The prosecutor admitted being served with the bail applications and informed the court that he was not opposing it, but urged the court to use its discretion in granting the bail applications. You see, it's no longer in the hand of the police. Like I told you, it's in the hand of the court to bail them. Consequently, Justice Awogboro, in her ruling on the bail applications, admitted each of the two TikTokers to bail in the sum of, that is, each of the two TikTokers to bail in the sum of 100 million naira with two shorties in like sum. Two shorties to have the same amount of money. The judge also ordered that the shorties must be blood relations to the two defendants who have paid 3 years tax and with means of livelihood. The judge, however, ordered that the two TikTokers be remanded at the Ikoyi Correctional Center pending when they can perfect their bail terms. She adjourned the case till June 4th and 5th, 2024 for further hearing. So this is what our brothers they call fake, and I don't know how they can prove this to us. So who wants to prove to us this is fake? Money? Please come up right now and prove to us it's fake.
Where do they want to see this money, Papayano?
Just wait now. Those that said they went to contribute money. When we are speaking here, we are trying to get things right. We are speaking at the point of the law in a way that people can be healthy and understand that when you are fighting, fight technically. Okay, so that you don't lose. Don't just be like that. There are people who are bad, not today, me and you know. You don't let bad guys get to you. You put yourself down, they're gonna get to you. You put yourself down, you'll be used by anybody. So from this information that we have right now, if this is wrong, if what we have here is wrong, this Punch newspaper has committed an offense. The person who took this news to them has committed an offense.
That's right.
Exactly.
If they said it's fake, it's an offense. That's right.
How can you quote the judge and say the judge passed gave such decision, grant that 100 million bill and whatever? So again, we should be hearing from their lawyers and people that are close to them. But we don't have those information. The only thing they want is to come and get money from you. They say, don't ask questions. Just give us your money, cross your fingers, chop your popcorn.
But there's another thing I want to say, Papa Eno. If the money, the bail condition is up to that amount,
I'm even surprised. I'm shocked why the money is up to that amount.
She spoke yesterday. She spoke lively, which I don't know.
If it's 5 million is not much to get now and get them out of there now.
But she spoke lively yesterday, so how will I believe that they gave them this kind of money? What did they do? Are they the one that killed Mohbad?
Did they give? No. I mean, we don't know. You know, sometimes it's a condition of the court, however, how bail goes. Bail money, they return it back home. Bail money is not money that the court don't eat bail money. It's deposit, just to have to find you so that you don't lose, you don't miss. Sure you get.
So, and at the end of the day, who is taking the money? Because if it's this money,
they will give them back now. I mean, they will give the people that paid. If you go and pay on behalf of him, I mean, when the money come, they will give it to him. He will give it to you.
Mr. Lokotek is saying in the comment section that it was a mistake that is 5 million.
Okay, maybe Punch wanted to write 100 million, write 5 million. But I mean, if it's 5 million naira bail, okay, I don't think 5 million should be something too big for any of them. Any of them can pay it now. I mean,
on Lady Harris, they said it was 5 million, that it was a mistake.
Okay.
Listen,
5 million. I hope
Paparano.
they get this resolved as quick as possible. They don't need to be there. Yep.
If court admits anyone to bail, and they said you are being granted a bail in a sum of 10 million, that does not mean you are taking 10 million to court in cash or in check. No. He does not work that way. It means you must have a property, or you yourself, you that is standing the surety, that you are signing a bail for the person. You have it at the back of your mind that, oh, if I bail Papariano and Papariano is nowhere to be found tomorrow, I will cough out 10 million to the state. That is what it means. So the court will not say, oh, because I have granted James Bobby bail of 10 million, you must present the 10 million pending the determination of the case. No. It is not like that. It does not work that way. It means if I'm coming to stand a surety for James Brown for raping my daughter or stealing my TV, I should make sure I will always provide. I should make sure James Brown is trustworthy. He's not going to jump bail. He's not going to run away. Anytime the court need him, he will be there to. He will go.
Then why are people coming to the public then for such money? If someone can just stand.
It's an ignorant. Maybe they are doing that for their selfish purpose, or to just use it to extort the public.
I don't think
yes.
That money. I don't think so. The money go to the government's pocket.
You don't pay now, as in you have to show what, like you don't have to pay cash. That's what he's trying to explain.
You don't have to pay cash. That is what I am saying. Quote me anywhere. If James
because the court don't eat such money. Nobody doesn't. They don't eat such money. Just for the availability of the suspect.
Exactly. The only time the court will ask for that money is if they are looking for James Brown. For instance, now if I stand a surety for Arifa, and Arifa is nowhere to be found tomorrow for the investigation to continue, the court will give me the first 2 weeks to provide Arifa. If I am unable to provide Arifa, the court give me extra 1 week or 2 weeks to make him available to the court, because the court handed him over to me.
For clarity's sake, that is court bail. Princess Aniki Shaya. That is court bail.
Court
The
bail,
one you're talking
exactly.
about
That's
is
what we are
the
saying.
police.
We have
That is the
police
same thing
bail.
we are talking.
Yeah,
No,
the
we
one,
have police
you know,
bail and we
Princess
have court
Aniki
bail.
was saying like, what about the money they are collecting? Who is collecting that? That one is the police bail.
I never asked.
No.
So
I didn't ask that.
Please
to
now, let's
NGA.
I
educate
think someone has
ourselves.
the question like, what about
I
the
did not
money they
ask that. I
are
was
collecting?
only asking the 100 million. I said, where would they get the money from? I didn't ask where
They
the
said the
money.
100 million is wrong now. There are someone have quoted. They
So,
said it's wrong.
So
Let's
yeah,
see.
that was no.
Exactly.
We
Because
hope
like
it's not 100 million because
because
You
it
did
was
not pay
long. So
money.
that's what
You
I'm
did
trying
not
to
pay
explain.
money in court. Is it in police station you will pay money? You don't pay money to bail anybody.
how
You
about
just
Prime Boy?
give
The money that
bribe.
was used, the 5 million for Prime Boy to bail Prime Boy and the nurse and the Prime Boy and the spending.
If that is a bounty, they did not pay cash. They should provide a receipt where they want to pay cash to the government coffers.
So
I
who is with the
challenge
money now? Who is
anybody.
with that 5 million of spending now?
Nobody. Let me tell you, if they are taking money from public for spending, maybe they are taking it for their own purpose, but they are not taking it to the court. If you have to pay money to court because you are being bailed, you can decide not to go to the court again. If the court need you tomorrow, who will they hold responsible? How will they get you? You don't pay money
Wahala.
for bail. That is what I am saying.
Wahala máa ṣẹlẹ̀.
You only
Ẹ máa fà á já.
you
Ẹ máa
don't pay money
kí n
to
gbé
bail.
àwọn èèyàn wá
That is
sókè
why the court.
kí n lọ sùn
That is
mítẹ̀.
why court. That is
Again,
why
many
court
work
will
today.
ask.
Please, let's change
Listen,
topic. Don't
Papariano.
need to fight on money. Let's change topic.
Ẹ wá
That
ẹ
is
má ẹ má
why.
ẹ lọ sùn má gbé ń lọlẹ̀ o ẹ má wá change topic ṣé ń lè sọ fún 3 hours ni ẹ padà wájà ni ẹ ká àyàn kíní kan.
Are you listening? Are you with me?
Go
That
on,
is why
yes.
when I want to sign your bail, if I want to sign Arifa bail now, the court will ask for 2 of my passport picture. The court will ask for my passport or my national ID card. The court will tell the court registry to go with me to my house and go and be sure of where I am living. At that particular moment, the court is entrusting Arifa in my hand that I am capable to provide Arifa anytime the court need him. I am standing for Arifa that, look, whatsoever this guy do or did, don't worry. I am carrying it on my head. If tomorrow you cannot see Arifa, hold me responsible. Hand over Arifa to me. He has nowhere to go. I will provide him. He will be there for the court to carry out their investigation. Then I sign. Then Arifa sign. Then the court register sign. Then the police who is in charge of the investigation also sign. Then they release Arifa to go home. They are not saying, they will not say go and bring money. No, it's not like that.
Bibi.
The only time the court will say go and bring money is when the court said, okay, the court is being adjourned to 29th of May. And Arifa did not go to court on 29th of May. The court will send a court registry to draw my attention, or the police in charge of the investigation.
Sir, this one you are saying, is it in Nigeria or in Ghana?
Now let me quote the law.
My
However,
this
you
is
might be
the
surprised to
national standard.
Baby, let's
Forget
back
about
it up.
Nigeria or
That is
or Ghana.
Nigeria. It's the
Wait,
same
Bibi
thing.
now. Bibi,
Because
wait,
this one you are
please,
saying, maybe
please
in
wait,
Ghana.
please wait. Let's quote the law first now. I'm coming.
That is
Then
Nigeria.
let's break down the law. Now,
God.
bail. Okay. Now, do you pay for bail in the Nigerian law? However, you might be surprised to learn that legally, bail should not cost a single naira at any police station across the country. Under the Nigerian Constitution, Section 35 and the Administration of Criminal Justice Act 2015, Section 34, asking money for bail is not unethical, but also a crime. Also a crime for anybody to pay for bail.
And they are collecting money.
That's why we don't have full information what is going on. Is it for bribing? Is it for what? What is going on here underground? What is going on that we don't know? That's containing money. I want to know everything.
Papariano, let me talk. As I am talking now, I stand surety for somebody in the court. And I paid no dime. The only thing they did was to check my house in Lagos, checked my office, made sure that I am working, and I paid my regular taxes for 3 years. That was what they did. Even at the time they were asking me, they want to check my bank account. We hesitated. It is not their right to check my account, and they said, okay, no problem. And that person, as at today, is still going to court.
For hearing.
Yes, he goes to court every day. So you understand, that is just a condition, so that they attach those conditions so that the person that they bail and you that you took the bail, we know that the person must not run.
And which state is the court? Which state is in Lagos?
It's in Lagos. It's in Apapa Court 3.
The State High Court.
Yes. So
you mean the Lagos State High Court in Ikeja or Apapa? Which one is Apapa again?
Apapa High Court. Apapa.
Okay, Apapa Court.
Lagos.
State High Court is in Ikeja now.
But it's the same thing in Lagos and Apapa. And Lagos is Lagos. They don't take money. I stand with you. I can screenshot all the bail bond.
Are you sure you're not Team Wumi and trying to cause chaos here? I said, are you sure you're not Team Wumi and you're trying to cause chaos here?
This is Wale Papariano.
Oh, Wale. Ah, okay. Johnny. Okay.
This is Wale. You know, I escaped assassination. That was why I changed my...
You escaped assassination?
Let me tell you the truth. Just let's keep that. It's late already.
Papariano, what he is saying is the truth. Just like I said earlier on. You don't pay a dime. Look, there are different types of bail. Can't you see sometimes when court give a bail, they will say the person must own a property in a certain jurisdiction.
Papariano, let me gist you. The one they said they took spending for 900,000, all this one, they were all lying. Though they might give police some money, but all those ones, they are just lying.
That is a bribe. But
maybe to bribe the police to release them.
That's just a bribe. That's just a bribe. It's not up to that, because and that police that you give 900,000, they no bond that police were to accept pay he took money from you.
So if we go back now, no police will agree that spending pay bill.
I swear to God Almighty.
Yes. Sorry, Papariano.
Wahala.
Papariano. I'm sorry, but
because under Section 34, it says it's a crime. If any police collect money, I mean they have committed a crime.
I said nobody. The only thing they do, the police will tell you bribe, they will tell you sign bail bond, they don't have paper, they will have to do.
Section 34, asking money for bail is not only unethical, but also a crime in the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
I said it is a crime. Nobody will accept they took bribe from you to bail somebody.
When you enter, Papariano, haven't you seen when you enter some police station, you will see, they will tell you bail is free. Police is your friend.
So those ones are bribes.
All this stuff, and when we are speaking, that's when I'm speaking, they bring people against Papariano. You talk too much, you ask too much, you want to know everything. You are sitting behind the camera there, and you are opening people's eye.
They are not involved.
You are opening people's eye.
Some of those people that are Nigeria is not part of the people that are making the money. Those people coming to challenge you are part of the people that are making money there. So let me tell you the realistic thing.
Papariano, read out what the Punch said.
Nigeria is not free.
It's not free. Please, people should stop saying Nigeria. If you don't have the education, let us educate each other. This thing.
What do you say? You say it's not free. Engineer, you're saying it's not free.
Paper, yes, that the bail is free, but it's not free.
Yeah, no, it is free. Kenny. See, that's what we are saying, right? We are saying that
Jamaican law,
the bail is free by law, okay? But the police are collecting money by bribing.
Yes.
Which is wrong.
In writing, that's why I said in writing is free. But in real life, it's not free.
But they are committing a law. They are committing if you're a good lawyer, you know. I mean, your case. You're not gonna pay dime.
You have just read out what the court said from Punch yourself. Is the Punch lying?
No,
Even if
now
they
this
make a
is
mistake
the
about
procedure.
figure.
The court will grant bail
This is the
condition.
problem you have
Then they
with
need
people.
somebody that
They
have
don't
that amount of
I
understand.
money
swear with
who
God,
can stand for you.
I'm going to go down on this platform. If they will not listen,
Papariano, with what you read, they mentioned money and two surety.
Yes.
Exactly.
They mention money as
Yinka, they are saying that the shorty,
So why didn't they say surety?
Yinka, they are saying the shorty must have that money. The
That's not, but
shorty
that
must
is
have
what you
that
read
money.
out. That is not what you just read out.
Let me read it
I
out.
said-
Let me read it out again. Let me quickly go there. Promise.
People don't by me.
No, it's okay. It's good to clear our doubt so that we can all learn. Please.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, please. I mean, we are all brothers here and sisters. Not everybody gets it. It's good for them to be educated so that they can now stand hard to fight one day too. Just like some of you are fighting because you know it.
Papariano.
Now it says,
Papariano, before
I
you
read.
read, Papariano, before you read what you want to read, do you remember this is a similar thing that brought fight between me and Flora when we're talking about how.
Please don't mention that little lady name now. She's too young now. Please let her be now.
Papariano, before you read, tell anybody, those people that bail spending and bail all those people to produce the receipt they give them. So they are paying to government.
Is that not what I said?
They cannot be given receipt. No, they cannot be given receipt now. Somehow you.
That's a bribe.
Now.
What is bribe?
If you pay to government, there must be receipt.
All right, it's a consequence. Justice Awogboro, in her ruling on the bail applications, admitted each of the two TikTokers to bail in the sum of 100 million naira with two shorties in like sum.
Right.
So is that what you want to hear? Now go on.
Right. Papariano, if you look on Google, it says here, in fulfilling the condition for a bail, I specifically asked for, can court require money for bail in Nigeria? It says,
please, sorry, wait, please. What did you type? Let me,
to provide security in form of money.
This person know the hear word again. Talk to yourself, finish, make you come. If you don't finish, on mute. I like how I have to, my head is very important. On mute so that we can talk, please. Don't wait first, don't wait. On mute, let us talk. We don't cry here, we like to get things right. It's either we get it right or we abandon it. Yinka, can you hear me on mute so that we can, I want to check what you're checking. I want to also bring it out here. Tell me what you type. Because here we don't know, we learn. It's either I teach or I learn. Yinka, are you there? Yinka, Now tell me, what did you type on Google? Go on. Tell me, what did you
can court request money for bail in Nigeria?
So please wait. Can court request money for bail in Nigeria? Okay. Which we have understanding bail in Nigeria? Is that the one you enter or which one?
No, I just the first one that came up.
There is attitude of Nigerian court on bail. What is the title? What's the title you have there? There's a topic. Or click on the link, you'll see the title.
Let me http://nigeria.actionforjustice.org.
Okay, so you are reading the Action for Justice. Okay, now let's go. That's where I am. Now the one that has Action for Justice, right? The Nigerian, the green, whatever.
It's written underneath it. I don't know, but this is the when I put.
It has what is the purpose of bail? It has something like that there.
That's the first thing that came up, and at the bottom of it, that's where I saw that http://nigerian.action. So when
let me read what I have here. Then you read what you have there. Okay, I just want us, because we all can have access to this thing so that we can get things clear. Yes, this Action for Justice Nigeria. You say, what is bail? Bail is a process by which any person arrested and detained for an offense is released from custody, either on the undertaking of a surety.
Okay, that's not the one I read.
That's the one you are reading?
No, that's not the one I read.
Okay, just wait, I'm coming here. Or on his own recognizance to appear on a future date. Bail may also be defined as the temporary release from custody of a person arrested or detained for an offense. with instruction to make and appear on a given day, place, and time to respond to the accusations leveled against him. In other terms, bail is a process by which a suspect arrested or detained is temporarily released from custody upon satisfying certain conditions or requirements for securing such a release. Now, what is the purpose of bail? The core reason, please, someone is keep interjecting, please. Just let's educate people so that we can now move together. We can hear you on. Let's just get this information, please. Sorry. What is the purpose of bail? The core reason for granting bail is that since the law presumes that an accused person is innocent until proven guilty, they should not be deprived of their constitutional guaranteed liberty except where absolutely necessary. In essence, bail is the general rule and it is given to avoid wrongful detention pending the completion of investigation. However, the granting of bail to an accused, please no, don't interject now. I will lost my thought. Or you read to your own Jerry. However, the granting of bail to an accused person does not mean unfettered liberty, as they still have to face trial at any time, place, date required of them to appear in court. Who is entitled to bail? Any person that has been arrested and detained on allegation of committing a crime is entitled to bail. The right to bail is a constitutional right under the following legal framework: Section 34, Section 35, Sub 4 of Nigerian Constitution, Section 158 of the Administration of Criminal Justice Act, Section 27 of the Police Act. However, some crimes are so serious that the right to bail is sometimes restricted depending on the nature of that crime. It helps to know the following categories of offenses defined by the Criminal Justice Act. Simple offense, whatever. Okay. So now these are the different. Okay. Now we have different kind of bail. There are different kinds of bail depending on what you need to provide to be granted bail. Bail on self-recognizance. This means that if you prove that you are a responsible, prominent, or well-known, not motivated or run away, bail can be granted based on this ground, in that it is assumed that such person cannot jump bail. Bail undertaken by a surety. In this instance, a surety guarantees to provide security. They put in bracket money guarantee for the release of the accused and promise that the accused will abide by the terms of the bail agreement by appearing in court as required. If the accused person violates these terms or jumps bail, then the surety will forfeit the security undertaken for the bail unless they are able to convince the court as to why they should not. When can I ask for bail? Okay, before I proceed here, go on, Anyinka, give us a brief of what you have. We've got a brief of what I have here. Go on.
I'm going to leave the first one. I'm going to read. I'll go back to it, but let me read this particular one. Is bail money returned in Nigeria? It says Section 1653 of the ACJA, whatever that means, says that the money or security deposited shall be returned to the defendant or his surety or sureties, as the case may be, at the conclusion of the trial. If money is not involved, that will not be written there. The point I'm trying to make is, just because somebody has a house to stand, it's not everybody that stands surety that has money. If they ask for 5 million, if I prefer to give 5 million to a court, I would rather give 5 million to a court than give my house that is probably worth more than 5 million to a court.
With respect, that is not how it works. Please. With respect, you are being economical with the truth.
That is your
Let's educate ourselves.
Other people have their own.
Oh yeah, wait. Give me the law. Wait. Give me the law. Give me what?
People have their own experiences.
Wait. Please now. Wait. We are quoting the law. Yeah, quote me that law again. Let me check that law. Quote that law, please.
It says here. I'm reading from Google. I didn't make it. It just says here, Section 165. Is it comma or in bracket? Sorry, 3 of the ACJA.
Section 135.
165
of Act of Criminal Justice.
Probably paragraph 3. I'm just assuming. States that the money or security deposited shall be returned to the defendant or his surety or sureties as the case may be at the conclusion of the trial, or an application by the surety to the court to discharge his recognizance. The first one that I was reading before, it says here, in fulfilling the condition for a bail, a surety.
Are you saw is section 135?
1665.
Ah, okay.
The first one that I was reading, Papariano, before, it says, in fulfilling the condition for a bail, a surety may be required to provide security in form of money or properties known as bail bond in order to secure the temporary release of suspects and to guarantee that the accused will honor the terms of bail agreement by appearing in court when required and fulfilling any obligations or whatever. And if we talk about personal experience, I have got, just sometimes you have to be careful what you say on online because you never know who is listening. I have people that have had personal experience where money has been paid. Do you understand? And the money was gotten back after court. That one I am 100% sure. But because you are talking about law, that's why I went.
I'm sorry, wait.
Oh,
Section 165 of the Constitution of the Republic of Nigeria.
God.
Wait.
I want
to get that law out.
There. You have only BB and you are questioning who is this lady. Must you know me?
Please don't be disrespectful. Baby, please don't be. You're gonna say what you want to say. Please let us say our own thing. We will come back to that. We understand bail is free in Nigeria, but however it may be, let us just have to check some things and get ourselves educated. Okay, any person who by means of any false pretense induces any person employed by or under the Nigerian Postal Service or telegraph official, whatever. Section 165, I'm saying something else here. No. Which 165 you get for there, so. What me I'm saying here is different from what you have there. Which law is that in Nigeria? Did you put Nigeria?
Yeah, Nigeria. It says, yeah. Even that one, that's the one that one also has the HTTP.
Can you Google is bail free in Nigeria? Is bail free in Nigeria?
That's the police one. That's police bail.
No, court bail, both court bail.
It's free. Then everyone should be released in Nigeria. Then they should.
Yes, they're not just because your bail does not mean because your bail does not mean that you're not going to. They cannot sentence you to jail. It's just for you to come from your house to court. Not to go back to the police station.
Papariano, please give me 5 minutes. Let me educate this lady. Thank you.
Don't educate me because I have personal experience, so I know.
Papariano, please give me 5 minutes. Let me educate the audience. She can choose to believe what she wants to believe. I don't care. And now, Papariano, what I said earlier on, please, what is the difference between what you read and what I said earlier on? Absolutely, there is no difference. Now, there are type of bail, and let me take my time and go through them one by one. There is what we call self-recognized bail. Self-recognized bail. Now, what it means is, so, Papariano, don't be offended. I will be using you as an example. So now, me and Papariano have misunderstanding on my wife. So we end up in the police station. When we end up in the police station, they now took Papariano's statement. But because Papariano is a popular person, is a known businessman, I don't want to even use the word public figure yet, but Papariano is a well-established businessman. The police can look at Papariano and said, because we know you, if we call your phone tomorrow, you will appear here. we are giving you a self-recognized bill. So they will bring a very small paper and they will write your name on it, and they will say, oh, we are admitting you to a bail of maybe 100,000 naira. Then you sign. Then they will tell you to go home. Maybe at the cost of you signing the bill, when you are about leaving, because of the relationship citizen and police have, you can tips them. Okay, you take 2,000, you take 1,000 naira, you take 5,000. Then you drove your car and leave the police station. That is self-recognized bill. That does not mean that your case has been determined or you are free from whatsoever accusation I'm accusing you of. And me, I'm very happy Susan for Justice is here. She just joined us. Now, number 2. that is police station bill. So along the line, the issue could not be settled in the police station and it find itself in the court. Your lawyer, if Paparano have a lawyer, the lawyer can raise a point that, my client is this, he's been friendly, he's been cooperative, he's been this. So even at the police station, they gave him a self-recognized bill. So we are praying this court to admit him to a self-recognized bill. The discretion lies in the judge to do so, if she or he so wish. Now that is one. Number 2, another type of bill is maybe me and Papariano connive and we withdraw maybe 80 billion from Access Bank. So the issue went to the court, and the court said we've been admitted to a bill, but the person standing our surety must be a civil servant, must be someone, if the case is in Lagos, must be someone who has a property within. They might not, in some judges might not even say Lagos. Let's say the court is in Apapa. The judge can say must be someone who has a property within Apapa. What it means is, if Susan for Justice is coming to stand for a bill for us, she must produce that house document to the court.
Baby.
Yes, sir.
Let's try to, get ourselves educated. Some of these laws, whether they are annulled or not, I don't know whether they are annulled. But what she is saying, okay, and I kind of also see some light there. Let's say, for example, you want to, the condition given to somebody, the condition to have somebody bail, okay?
Yes, sir.
Must it always require property? First, that's my question.
No.
Okay.
No.
If it doesn't require property, their house is like a deposit. You see?
Yes, that is why I want to talk about different type of bill.
Okay. Are you talking about court bail, the administration, the court bill, and
yes,
bail?
Yes.
Okay, go on.
I'm talking of all
because
this.
In case where there's no property, money can be deposited. Money can be deposited.
Listen now, Papariano. All these things I'm talking is court bill. I just started from police station self-recognized bill to just build up. But all this I'm talking is court. And don't forget, most of those laws you guys are reading is been amended. Most of the laws has been amended. If you realize earlier on they were attacking me that is only in Ghana. But thank God you read it out that is a general practice.
No. See, That's what I'm being careful not to accept things that are not. What she's reading the Administration of Criminal Justice Act. Okay, from there, section 167. That means section 161. Section 165, sub 3 that she read. Let me read it out so that you get it here. It says, let me start from here, or let me just start from a more elaborative one. Okay. Let me just take it from the beginning. Okay, this is gonna be helpful. The role of sureties in bail administration. Surety plays a huge role in bail agreement, as the provision of sureties may be one of the conditions to fulfill the process of securing the release of an accused. Section 167 of the Administration of Criminal Justice Act states that a person giving bail may be required to produce such surety or sureties as, in the opinion of the court, will be sufficient to ensure his appearance in court when required. Now, who is a surety? A surety is a person who undertakes to take responsibility for a person accused of a crime, not violate the terms of their bail. In fulfilling the conditions for a bail, a surety may be required to provide security in form of money or properties known as bail bond, in order to secure the temporary release of the suspect, and to guarantee that the accused will honor the terms of bail agreement by appearing in court when required and fulfilling any other condition stipulated. I think his network is bad, but maybe you can hear me. Let's continue. What are the rights of a surety? A surety, or all sureties in recognizance, may apply at any time to discharge themselves from a bail agreement. Thus, it is possible to stop acting as a surety for an accused person if so desire. Let me bring him up back. He didn't leave. It's network. Sometimes network can be put down. Now, the implication of this is that the defendant will be rearrested to find other sufficient surety or meet some other condition. At the end of a trial, a surety has a right to retrieve, that is to retrieve any money or security they may have deposited on behalf of an accused person, as long as the accused persons abides. Section 165, subsection 3 of the Administration of Criminal Justice Act states that the money or security deposited shall return to the defendant or his surety or sureties, as the case may be, at the conclusion of the trial, or on an application by the surety to the court to discharge his recognizance. Yes. Okay, you are here. So, there is a law here in the Administration of Criminal Justice Act that an asset can be deposited and money can be deposited, but by a surety. Okay, and which will be returned back. Let's say we contribute money right now, 5 million to bail spending. Okay, but now my problem is this: who want to stand as surety for spending? Who will present that money? Or maybe Arifa himself,
family member,
a family member. So now, but when they return back the money, when they return back the money, who will it go to?
Who did they contribute the money for?
Spending.
From the beginning.
Spending.
Exactly. The money will go back to him. You contribute the money for him. Now, Paparano, I still stand by what I stand. Why? Because of the jurisdiction. I'm talking of Ghana, and you guys are talking of Nigeria. But I know there is a general practice. Now, what I know is, and what I am saying as an officer of the law, look, if Arifa committed a crime and I am going to stand a surety for him, it is standing a surety for Arifa means that whatsoever crime Arifa might have committed, I agree that I also committed it. That is what it means. Okay, now, maybe that is too difficult. Okay, now, Westo want to go and borrow money from a bank. They now ask him to bring a guarantor. A surety in a legal term, in a banking term, they call it a guarantor. But when you look at it, they are like twins, only that they are not identical. Guarantor, surety.
No. What
They
I
are
want
like
you to
twins,
understand
but
here is
they are
that
not.
money can be deposited, and when deposited, it can be returned back to the surety, or the surety can apply to get back the
Anything
money.
that you deposit, anything that you deposit to secure a bail for anybody, pending the determination of the case, either the person was sentenced or the person were acquitted and discharged, will be returned to you. But the money deposit is what I am totally against, that I don't understand.
Okay.
I know you can deposit. Yes, I know you can deposit the property of your house. I
Your
know
assets,
you can
your
deposit
assets.
your passport.
Mhm,
You
your
can
assets.
deposit your assets. Yes, thank you very much, Papariano. But I
Money
am
can
not
also be deposited.
aware
Money can also be deposited.
that you can deposit money to secure a
Maybe that is
bail
why they
for
say bail
someone.
is free, because at the end of the day, they're not gonna take either you deposit your property or your money. They're not gonna take it. It's still gonna come back to you. So
No,
Papariano.
Papariano, it is not absolutely free. That is where I am going to.
no, it is not free. It is not free only if you cannot meet up to the condition of the bill.
No, Papariano, what it
Go
also
on.
mean, the court is there to generate revenue for the state. The court is there to generate revenue for the government.
On what basis? On what
It is
basis? What do you
from.
mean?
Okay, now that is where I am going to. So now I stand a surety for Arifa, and I deposit my house, my assets, my document. And on the court date, Arifa did not go to court. I am unaware. So the court will tell either the police or whoever to draw my attention that they want.
But
to
that is
keep
what
me
I'm
in
telling you.
court
You are
on-
dragging this issue too far. I said if the bail condition is not met, okay, you lost whatever you deposit. You lost what you deposit.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. But that
Exactly.
doesn't mean that doesn't mean bail is not free. The bail was free,
That doesn't mean.
but the
Yes.
condition,
Yes.
the condition was that if as far as the condition is satisfied, bail is free because bail itself is condition.
Look, Papariano, go to Ikoyi prison or Kirikiri. You will see thousands of people who have been admitted to a bail, but they are unable to meet their bail condition. Do you know why? Because people that will stand for them don't trust them.
So when they say bail is free, they mean that this condition, as long as it can be met, bail is free.
Papariano.
That is why I am
It is
saying
conditional.
it
The
is
nothing
not.
is that condition. It's with condition.
Oh my God.
Papariano, I'll talk about my own personal experience. The people that I know. that
Papariano,
got into trouble.
I want to. I'm still here, Sha. I want
was
to.
used as
All right.
surety
Okay.
because
go
I
on.
would not donate my house. If let's say Veron was my family and I was asked to pay 5 million, I would rather deposit 5 million than use my house as surety. Even either he runs away or he doesn't run away, because I'm not going to put a property down that is more than 5 million I can afford the 5 million as surety, because I know that at the end of the case, I will get my money back.
Yeah, it all depends whether they even ask whether sometimes some conditions are nasty.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If they said
the person must have a house,
you for money,
if they said the person must have a house, that's different.
Yes.
But if they're asking for money, but what they remember that this argument is that they don't ask for money. And I'm saying that they do ask for money. Do you understand? Because
you can deposit money. Yeah, you can deposit money.
Yeah.
But bail is free. Bail is free.
It's supposed to be free.
No. Bail is free. Well, there's one thing you have to understand. Bail is free, provided the condition of the bail is met. Bail is a condition. Nobody just gonna. Let me say, for example, you're in the police station, and your case is ongoing in the court, and just because bail is free, they should release you from police station for you to go to your home, and if you like, you come to court. You like, you don't come. You think the court is serious then? No, they have to put condition. We can only bail you if this amount can be deposited. We're not chopping your money, it's just for your availability. So we can bail you for free because the bail itself is free, but we want to be sure that you're not going to run away.
But sorry, Papariano, let's leave the law aside. But the reason why, my main reason for coming up or requesting for coming up, I'm always on your show, but I don't really come up. But the main reason
and I don't know you like that. Maybe you don't comment.
We have to build some trust in each other. The reason why I came up is that language of those that are collected. I didn't pay for spending. You understand? Don't get me wrong. And I'm not part of those that paid or didn't pay or don't know who collected money. But what I'm saying is we have to learn to trust each other, especially Black people. I'm not going to say Nigerians alone. You understand? Somebody has to be doing something. Somebody has to be the forerunner. Do you understand? If they're asking spending to come and pay whatever it was that they asked him to pay, who is going to live there? Because this thing is a public thing that everybody is fighting for Mohbad, and things come up, things happen, and they decided for whatever reason that to stand in place for spending. Do you understand? And money issue came up.
Ninka, there's one thing you don't understand here.
Yeah.
We have to learn to do things properly. Okay. In those, I don't know wherever country where you are, but I want to believe that you are in Nigeria before anything that you are that or wherever you are today.
Yeah.
You see, you will not blame our Nigerian people if we are having this mistrust. It's because whenever we try to trust, we get robbed.
But that's why we're having problem even abroad.
That's what I'm saying, and that is why the best thing. Wait, Anyika, now. That's what I'm saying. The solution is this. The solution is not to trust easily. The solution is for anybody to prove whatever they are bringing beyond reasonable doubt. Let us learn by being transparent, well organized, in an undisputable way. Let's say, for example, now, you want to collect money for somebody in the prison, all right? And then you come, you deposit your own account. And then we are paying money. After, we're calling you, how much is the money? You said the money is 3 million. How much is the money? Okay. Before you know, people are still contributing. Your phone went off. We cannot communicate again. Until about, let me say next day, 2 days. They will now call you, they call you, say, the money don't reach, so thank you. How much is there? Why are you asking? Your response is, why are you asking? You understand what I'm saying? You understand?
I'm not saying that it's right for them to contribute, and
they are not
to contribute.
Transparent enough.
What I'm saying is coming up to use language such as those
people will use more than those languages. People will use more of it. There are many scammers that you don't know. Have you been scammed before? I know how scammers work, please. Scammers don't pity. It is that time that it is paining you that they are enjoying. So at all time, you have to be transparent and ask questions that shake anybody. Even Jesus Christ was questioned. Anybody refusing to be questioned, refusing to cooperate, then let them drag them. Let them drag them. Like Muyiwa, he created GoFundMe since December. $40 was already inside. We don't even know the purpose. Okay? And he came to my platform. They were saying so many things. Why do you create GoFundMe? There was somebody came. GoFundMe was created because who will pay for Mohbad body? Mohbad body is in the morgue. You are sitting behind the camera. It is this GoFundMe that will pay for it. And then we say, hey, stop. GoFundMe, it is the government that is paying for Mohbad body in the morgue. Think of something else. Then one went. He said, okay, anyway, and that is not the case. The case is that that was light on. I created the GoFundMe, and it was for my friends. I have a big restaurant, okay? And I want them to contribute money. Using just for Mohbad, for your restaurant. I mean, and they went left and right. We went to check the initial purpose for the GoFundMe. They want to bury Mohbad. They want to do this, they want to do that. They didn't even mention things that we needing, pathologies, PI that we needed for this case. They didn't mention it. They're talking about burial. They're talking about one other things. And then I said, what is this? Why are we so technical? Why are we behaving like this? You guys travel, you guys see how things are supposed to be done, but when it comes to do it, not that you don't know how to do it, but you do it unprofessional so that you will be able to get your own there. Must you always get your own there? There are different ways to ask. If you need the public support, ask for it. It will be given to you. You must not play the public to make from the public. You can be transparent and still make for the public. They will still support you. And that happened on and on and on. And people were not happy about the case. Amita was not happy today. That's why the GoFundMe is still dragging. And one of the person that even motivated me, I paid $200 in that GoFundMe, and it's still left it today. If you go there, you will see it. And that was after somebody came here, Papayano, whatever. That same person was saying that, oh, everything is going to be fine. We are going to take care of it. Don't worry, we are learning, whatever. And because of that person, I went to pay. Not long ago, after I paid, they sacked all of them. I said, They are dismantled. Are you hearing me? Are you listening? Are you listening?
I'm listening. I am listening.
Not you. On this better place, not you. It's not the conversation.
I am listening. I'm always on your platform. You only know people.
So all of those things get me pissed off. They say, Tani Papariano, who is he?
Afternoon
and
at
that.
Work. When I'm at work, I work in the community. I am listening to you constantly. Do you understand? I listen. There's nothing that happens.
They try to drag me down. They try to. In fact, the woman even went on. Though she has apologized, she even went as far as saying that, me too, I collect money. Me too, I took money. Either she sent me $1,000 or maybe I was asking her. I don't even know. She said one of it, but she has withdrawn of her mouth because I had to drag her. So I don't know. Are they happy to see things done anyhow? We want the best. We want to be the best, but we don't want to be organized and get things done the way it should be done. I don't know whether is it a swear or is greediness. Shonfi shewani, pekama shekoda, shonfi shewani. You know, that's a question I always ask. Fine. But put it here, file one lower, be one pada koko file one lower. Okay, you guys actually on my bajeni, kilo shele. And that thing is like a trend. It's systematic. And whatever we do, it keeps repeating itself, and we have to be correcting it whenever it shows face. Don't pamper it. It is in the blood already. You not talking about it is making them more stronger. Well, I hope we get it right. We are on the case. We'll continue to do everything that we can offer for support. We've been streaming. I think that time I was streaming for 24 hours. And so this time I'm still very much in the case. I think I streamed 10 hours this time, maybe 10 or maybe 8 hours, which is still huge enough. I mean, I streamed the most in just on that case. There's anybody who streamed the most, it's Papariano. And we have encouraged so many people to be streaming, and they're also streaming right now, and that's why it's very easy for me. Sometime in the afternoon, right these days, I usually don't stream now. I can stream whatever that I want. I mean, nobody's guiding me, nobody's, paying me or whatever. But that I'm still encouraging more people to be hosting, because I know that as long as they share, they are like-minded. Okay, they promote what I promote, and that is to see that the public is guided, that nobody uses the public. The public is ready to help, but do not use the public. Don't. And when I look at the Aloba family right now, what's going on in the Aloba family, I begin to see their behavior. Believe me, if I say it's careless in just for Mohbad, what they want is not well defined. I don't know whether you understand what I mean by that. You understand? It's not well defined. They have lawyers. In fact, we don't even need to be knowing what they want to do, but what they have done, why can't we know what they have done? It got worse to a point where I have to come here, shout. And we'll be shouting since. I said, Mohbad has account, about 52,000 plus followers. Why can't you just get a PR and we'll pay every month? If na 100K the person want, if na 200K, every month we go to pay. Just to say that all these different groups get dismantled. Baba Mohbad is a celebrity or whatever, however we make him to be, at least. We need one person to be with him. Then him and his lawyers only. That's all. Muyiwa is just like a family member. Should not be controlling the case. This is a case that the public is so much interested in. The public is ready to pay and get everything done. But these people begin to make it family case. And it's our family. We can't just do this. We can't just do that. Adura is our son. Wumi is our wife. Nibola to Jasibai, where are we going? Where are we? Do we want to have justice for Mohbad? Or we just want to look for the way that it will suit the family? And that is why today, me and you will be here crying, shouting. About 15 people bullied Mohbad. Samilari, Obele, Olele, others and co. Police have arrested one. How about the others? I say let separate petition be made. At least evidence available there. Let's get those guys into custody. All of those 15 persons. Okay? And Oba name was in that petition. No one has petitioned him. It has to be a different case. Investigation has to be ongoing. On the other side, if you offend Oba is going to petition you. Oba will not pity you. But yeah, if Oba do what we feel perceive like it should be investigated, we're not doing nothing. We are being silent. People who have mind. We, the public right now, who is sustaining this case. We have 2 TikTokers right now in the police detention. Still with the public, we care about them. Only with the public still care more about them. The Aloba family is not sufficient. As they may claim, but Baba Mohbad is not too poor. Let's get that clearly. Let's stop removing poor from everything we are saying. Let the right things be done. If right things are done, we will be seeing sign. The other side are doing the right thing. That is why we have 2 TikTokers right now. They are there. Even those that killed Mohbad, they are still not in custody. They are even on bail. Those that did not kill Mohbad, they are the one that that is smelling all the shit of rat. No, Shehu Kuti said they have washed that place and used the talking or whatever to wash all of those smelling things that are there. Or has it been long? Have you checked there since then, Anyika?
Check what? Sorry.
Whether you have gone to Pantin, like maybe to visit somebody.
No, me. I know no place in Nigeria, my dear. I don't know anywhere in Nigeria.
So a lot of things are happening. We have to join hands together to see that we talk. It is this through talking that we can get these things fixed. We talk,
I know,
and we make these people to understand.
Papa, you know, when you say some people do things, sometimes on some platform as well, they talk about you as well, saying, "Oh, you're only doing it for the money. You're always out." And I make people to understand that if people are not constantly out by now in Nigeria, the way system of Nigeria is, this case will be gone long time.
They said I'm doing it for the money that I'm making.
It were not just you alone, other people.
But who are these people who are in this? I mean, do these people understand the expenses? Okay, look at what we should say here. Believe me, anybody.
Now have come up. When
anybody,
come up
wait now, wait.
Things, you don't
anybody, wait. See, let me say something. Anytime you hear that, right? Dare anybody to stream at least 10 hours every day for 8 months. At least 10 hours every day for 8 months.
Exactly, that's what keeps the case alive. Otherwise, Nigeria by now, we just have left it. They will just have left
the talk is very cheap. Everything looks very simple when you look at it afar. When you stay afar and you look at it, it looks very simple to do. But when you sit down there and you're doing it, sometimes I know the different narrative that they throw around. I have to debunk it. I have to say this news must not fly. A minimal budget to fly. And as I am in this case, see, that's what they're saying. Good people don't appreciate good things. They will prefer me to even go and support Wunmi. They will prefer me and then put themselves in trouble. They will prefer me to leave Baba Mohbad, to leave this case, and then go and be behind Wunmi. They like to see me there. At least those ones who are doing it right now, you hear them coming publicly saying that they want to buy inverter. Just for Mohbad. They are saying those things. We here on TikTok, aside from maybe somebody comes here, gift me, and which is part of TikTok, it's automatic process in TikTok. When people just like the way you make your presentation, people will gift you. It's normal.
But the thing is,
no matter what you do.
From the beginning, I think there's too many diversions, and it's allowed the case to drag for so long. When we compare it to Timothy's case, the case was focused, straightforward. There's no opposition within the family.
You know, all cases are not the same.
Exactly.
In the case of Timothy, the suspect was not within the family. If it was within the family, there would be fight.
Oh, sad.
You understand?
Yeah, it's really sad.
Yes. If it had been the wife who killed Timothy, the father would be fighting the wife.
Exactly.
So, that's it. Mohbad mother said, Oti Shalaye fun Moti Dariji. I've forgiven Wunmi. She has explained to me. Let's continue with this audio that I was playing. That's...
But ìgbà tí ìyá Mohbad padà wá, ṣẹ́yìn béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé ọkọ ẹ̀ ń kọ́ kí ló sọ fún yín.
Èmi gẹ́gẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ fi yé wa pé ọkọ̀ òjì ṣaláìsí ní ọkọ̀ tó lọ fẹ́ kó ti kú. Ó lè lọ fún àwọn yẹn. A ní ọ̀rẹ́ kan tó wà ní Ayọ̀bọ̀, ó fẹ́ jà lórúkọ ẹ̀. Ewu àdúgbò ọmọ tí tẹlifíṣọ́ máa ta ni, ó wà ní Ayọ̀bọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Nígbà kan ó lè wù kí àdúrà tó ń tẹ̀ pé fún ẹ̀mọ́ pé olùkọ̀kọ̀ ti kú. Nígbà tó ọ̀rọ̀ kan ti kú ìmọ̀lẹ́wẹ̀ orí ní tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ òun fẹ́ padà dàbúrò. Ó lè sì pé ìyàwó ni òtún títà gẹ́gẹ́ fẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n ìtẹ́sọ̀wọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n ní ọ̀rẹ́ máa gbálé gbogbo ọ̀rẹ́ fẹ́ gbálé gbogbo.
If possible, if you guys can call Bukky Jesse, tell her because she's making it so clear that on the 10th of next month, she's going to be coming to Nigeria, and if they burn anybody where, let them get her arrested.
She's not coming, Papariano. She's not coming.
I listen to beat her chest on the 10th, but I hope maybe she told you that. Fine, no problem. I got you.
I can bet anything she's not coming. It's a lie.
You say what?
We talked about that.
On our program, this same program, when people were advising her not to come, she said, okay, she won't come.
Oh, she said she's not going to come, right?
No, she's not coming. She's not
coming. She confirmed to you that she won't come.
Papariano, please, let me ask you. There is this video of yours that Top Movie is flying around. Are you aware of it?
Don't mind that guy. It's been blocked. Yes, so many of his accounts has been blocked. Let me see. Let me get you. I think it's this where he said that I'm somewhere in Cyprus, whatever. I think was it this picture? Like I did some pictures of green screen, whatever.
Yes.
Do you see this? Wait. Do you see this?
Yes.
You know what they call green screen?
It was standing. in one hotel like that.
It was one flower verse. Beside one flower verse, you were standing.
You see this kind of things like this? You see what I just did right now?
No, I've not seen
Watch,
this.
watch again. Look at the screen. You see the screen?
The only thing you changed was the background now.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
So that's the same thing that happened, and it's the same picture. These are the pictures that.
What happened to Paparano?
Once the background is changed, it could be changed to England background, anywhere
Like in this
background.
place now, I'm in Las Vegas. You know, he will see this right now. He will see Paparano is busted. He's in Las Vegas. So that is the job that they have.
That
Let
guy
them
is
be.
very stupid.
Eh?
He said nobody is a ghost. You can be found. Just imagine. That was the capture he put there.
See this one. I'm in Saudi Arabia. How about this? Can't you see people behind me?
Yeah.
I should have wear my white. Next time I'm gonna put on my white.
That guy is very stupid. He's crazy.
Oh, Lord of mercy.
I'm telling you.
You
With
see?
justice.
You see this picture? You see this one right now? If I remove the background of this one right now, I'm just gonna make it. Let me see whatever I can put. I mean, these are just simple things that happens, but you know,
With
simple
technology.
things. I mean, yeah. When you go to a studio, you do green screen video. You can I can take the picture of your house, your street, whatever. I can tell you I'm there. There was a time I was even telling somebody like, play. I said, Konibaji, I'm gonna be in front of your house. I'm gonna be in front of your street, and I was telling him, you can know they are kids. I can take my picture, put in front of his door there, tell him that I was there. He will agree.
You want to give him my blood pressure?
This is what they did to Sam Larry. If you see, there was a time Wunmi did birthday, and they said Sam Larry. What they did, they said Sam Larry was in the birthday, and it was not. Somebody did those things.
I
don't
wonder.
know how
I
people do
wonder.
what they want.
I wonder how much is Wunmi paying Top Movie?
They are kids. I mean, when I say that they are kids, they know nothing. They are just there. Kids are always kids. I mean, Wunmi that kill and rob, they are not going after Wunmi. They want to Paparano.
I'm telling you. I wonder why they are so. Do you know Paparano? Sometime, right? I was on. I think I was on York Daddy show. Was it yesterday morning? And I said this thing. Sometime, Paparano. You know, when you listen to the interview Bukky Jesse have with Baba Mohbad's brother, and not knowing Blessing was the one that even told Baba Mohbad that Mohbad is no longer living. Baba Mohbad bear it and pretend he did not act, and he still insists he was going to go to Lekki. And
Wait.
these people were telling Baba-
Are you saying that? Can we continue? Can we continue?
Yes, yes.
Let's continue, please. I mean, you're saying these are the things I've been saying, and people don't like to hear it from me. When I'm saying Baba know more than we can, what than we are hearing, not for the bad, okay, but he has informations. But just that the kind of person that he is, that is just his own style. You know, we cannot use our standard to be judging him. He has his own way, his own life. Prime Boy,
No,
I said the other day that Prime Boy said, Prime Boy went live. Yes, Prime Boy said in the live show that when he heard that Mohbad died, that Tuesday he called Mohbad father. Mohbad's father responded, said, I am in Ajah now, and I'm going there. He's going to Mohbad's house. That's what he told Prime Boy. So, no matter, so this hospital, they said they were going. At what point did they tell him to come to the hospital? At what point did you say you were going to home? Maybe there's a coincidence here. I don't want to come in between you. This is not the focus. Now, then Prime Boy called again. Now, why did Prime Boy keep calling? Why keep calling? It's like there was a strategy to get Baba involved. It was time to get him involved. Everything was planned, was set up already. He said he called Baba again.
That is another.
Yeah, just wait. He said he called Baba again. That Baba, where are you? Prime Boy, which one Baba where they call? If you hear something, why can't you go there by yourself? You are calling Baba, calling Baba, calling Baba. Okay. Baba tell you second time. Baba say, I just got there. Okay. Then now, Baba didn't pick the call. Then Baba was there. Then later you call again for the third time. Baba didn't pick. And since then, the man stopped picking your call. And Prime Boy came online, he was angry. That was saying whatever. You see, this is your matter, right? Take no side. If you really want to help Mohbad for just for Mohbad, be well bright.
Paparano, hear me now. Hear me now. You know what?
Be bright in the way you think. Don't follow emotion. They will mess with your mental health. And they don't care. They don't care whether you're a family man, whether you have a life. They'll be messing with you.
Just imagine.
Let me play. Just wait. Let's not stand there. Let's not stand there. Let's move on. We're gonna come back to that one. I put that one somewhere.
Sabado, can I just say something? I want to come down.
All right, go on. No. Wait. We're gonna be playing and analyze. I'm not gonna play everything. As I'm playing the audio, anybody can still analyze. Go on.
So remember I said that if you can remember, I keep telling you guys like that duvet with blood. I still believe Baba took that picture. I still believe.
The Baba took picture of the soaked blood, the duvet, the cloth, the whatever.
Duvet, yeah, he has the evidence. If you can remember when before Bukky Jesse was coming out for him, he told Bukky Jesse that there are some stuff that you want to use in the court that Bukky should not be saying everything, splitting everything out. But when Mukina said it today, like he was blessing that, I told Baba like a mobile pie already. That was when I knew, like I said it, like that man has something that he will still keep it.
Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. I hope so. We'll get there. We will get there. Maybe that is what see. These are the calculations that the government they have put together, and for them to be fair, they say they don't know the cost of that of Mohbad, so that anyone call it Imagbo. Nobody want to talk about it. Sure, you understand what I'm saying? That's a game. Because they too, they are scared that now, if they go and finalize that not kill Mohbad and Baba went to have evidence, what will they do?
Michael Taylor, come up. What are you doing in the conversation?
You see? It means the state don't fuck up with that. They must not fuck up. So they came with more neutral result that we don't know what killed Mohbad and we don't know when Mohbad died. Let the investigation continue.
I've never heard an autopsy that they will said inconclusive. I've never heard
it. It exists.
In autopsy.
Yes, now what are you saying?
Inconclusive in autopsy.
Please listen, baby. When a pathology, okay, when a pathology does their finding, the examination, it is their job to tell the cause of death. Now, being unable to tell the cause of death, it means upon examination of the body, they did everything and the information available is insufficient enough to show how that person died. Because, for example, let's say the person was not stabbed to death, was not shot in the head. Okay, they went to meet a body. Let me say a body that they went to meet. Let me say after 10 days, after 20 days, maybe the person, drank alcohol. Okay, and so on. Now, don't forget that there are some conditions that body will be exposed. Those things might have the concentration of that chemical might have reduced. So now, you who is coming to test whatever that killed that person, at the day you came from the first day, second day, you will see high concentration. But at this time that you come, what you will see there is proportionate. You will say, this one is proportionate now. Like if you see the result, though they're still going to make it public, we are still thinking about it. They said whatever the nurse give to Mohbad is proportionate. But how can you tell me that the same concentration of tetanus injection was the same for good 9 days? I mean, the body, that blood doesn't flow anymore. I mean, that the liquid and everything is mixed together. I mean, and again, they said that at the time that they conducted the autopsy, that there was no blood in Mohbad's body for them to find again. So, for me, I know that, right? There's a manipulation going on. They intentionally delay Mohbad's body to this particular point so that I think they want to hide some evidence. That by the time anybody will go now, what killed Mohbad, you know, somebody may die of gunshot. That one is easily notifiable. Somebody may just slide and fall there, die. They can see some reactions, what caused it. But there are some causes of death that you really need to do more. It's not just all cause of death is not the same. Not all autopsies are done exactly the same way. Some you have to tear the cranial. You have to open the skull. You see? So again, the fault here is our own seriousness on our own side. If the government is going to be approving us right now to go and do autopsy, why didn't we get our own done since all this while? That's why I say the strategy of our people is not sufficient.
Let me ask you. Paparano, wait, let me ask you. The autopsy, was it done in Nigeria or it was done in the US?
Okay. According to what they said autopsy was done in Nigeria and toxicology was done in America, as I said. Go on. Okay. Toxicology is to check the chemical substance, liquid.
Paparano, do you remember the police told us that during NSAS, the facility for autopsy was burned down? Therefore, they are taking it to Michigan in US.
No, toxicology. They don't have what the forensic center for DNA and forensic was burnt down. They may have facilities for autopsy. Is like to check the organs, to check the body, to see all of these things. That is autopsy. While toxicology is more the liquid, like the urine, all of these things, analysis of the blood to see the things that was inside. So that is what toxicology is. So toxicology is not just done to a dead person. You can be alive and do toxicology. I mean, it's run sometimes even on daily basis. When are drunk or so, they will have to check their system, do toxicology on them to see what is in their bloodstream. So toxicology, it depends on what you are looking for. But when it comes to postmortem, to death, they have to go deep to analyze, especially when physical evidence is not sufficient enough. Let's say police, let's say the investigator, when they carry Mohbad body, they saw knife stabbing, okay, they saw gunshot, whatever, they don't need to do toxicology. They have to check whether that one that they see is enough to kill him. If that one was enough to kill anybody, they will conclude there. They will not do toxicology. But when you go further, is that you have checked all the body, you don't see anything that can kill him, internal or external, then now you want to check some other factor like the bloodstream. Maybe he might have been poisoned or so. Yeah, gone.
Okay. Another question. How long does autopsy take?
Again, depend on the body, please. All autopsies are not the same. All causes of death are not the same, please.
Okay, so are you trying to, do you agree with the police that
a person that is shot on the head, the autopsy, I mean, it shouldn't be more than 3 days. It shouldn't be more than 3 days. You can already see that it was shot on the head.
Why did Mohbad autopsy take 8 months before the result comes out?
That is not my position to establish. We don't know why. Adibi, we have done our own, we would have known why. Ask Berekete.
Okay. I should ask you, Berekete. Okay, my last question, Paparano. Why is it that those supporting Wunmi, they cannot tell Wunmi to come and tell us what killed her husband? and they are comfortable following her.
And again, that is why I tell you again that when Wunmi went online posting the
Sorry,
sorry, no
let me
Papariano.
make a quick correction. Toxicology takes 6 weeks, averagely. But for autopsy,
That's an
7
average.
days.
It's not a
Okay,
defined.
yeah.
It's not definite. It's not definite. That's just
I
something to
said
work with. It can be longer.
averagely. The correction is this. See, it is quoted already. That's an English word.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
there.
Yeah.
Average.
No. Sometimes, please. No. It can be less than that, please. Because it can be less than 6 weeks. It depends on what you're looking for. Blood analysis goes forever. Depend on what you're looking for. Please. I mean, you did basic chemistry. They give you a very big sample to look for so many different things. Depending on that's why they always guide it. They are given the conditions, then they will work to achieve the particular aim. They cannot just be doing everything like that. It's not done like that.
So why wouldn't they just tell Wunmi?
Yeah, what I was talking about, in the case of Wunmi, right? The case of Wunmi, I will wonder why. And I don't know who's advising Wunmi because they are short of good advices. They always skit, as I said. I mean, they went to say that that Baba Mohbad is the one who did not allow the result of cause of Mohbad death to come out. Now my question is this: why did Wunmi not do her own private autopsy? What stopped her, Baba Mohbad?
Papariano, let me tell you, before Wunmi buy Mohbad, she has already planned it with some politicians. That is why when she went to coroner inquest, when they asked her what killed your husband, she said, let's wait for the autopsy. Wunmi know very well that nothing good will come out of the autopsy. They've already given her assurance. They've already told her that don't worry, just tell them let's wait for autopsy. That is why they kept the autopsy result till now. That is why they will come and tell us that they don't know what killed Mohbad. Is it not the same thing Wunmi said? This is somebody who was with their husband. And now they ask you what killed your husband. You couldn't tell us that, oh, he wanted to kill mosquito and he slum and die. Oh, it's some insect that bite him and he scratch it. That is how she couldn't say any of this. She said, let's wait for the autopsy. Now, we have waited for the autopsy. What did you see in the autopsy? Wunmi. So, you see, very dark man is right. Wunmi will walk free because she has protection of some politicians. That is it.
Okay, but these are the things we are saying that if the legal team had done more, you see, again, I will keep saying something because there's nothing much you can do without the legal process. What has been done by the legal team too? We understand the system is corrupt. What are the legal team do to try to have her arrested? Tell me. How many petitions has been directed to Wunmi herself against Wunmi? You see?
No, Papa.
Those are the things we're talking about.
They will tell you that look, I don't even like talking about those legal team. They get me angry. I'm telling you.
They will say you are jealous. Someone was already telling me I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
Jealous of what?
That I am not the legal team, that I am not the one who's giving order like Muiwa.
So there is what is called common sense. Either if you have not been to school safe, our forefathers, our foremothers, they've never went to school, but they do business. They know how to calculate the things that they sell and the things that they buy, and they know how to calculate their profit. So common sense should tell them, and that is where I was going earlier on Papariano. Just imagine, by this Mohbad, Baba Mohbad cousin, that Bukky Jesse interviewed by early hour of yesterday. He said Blessing has already told Baba that Mohbad has spy.
Let's play. Let's hear these things together. Me, I need to hear more. So don't want to.
Me, I've already heard. I want it live.
Let's hear. Let me hear. Me, I have many people right now who stream. So me, I don't stream in the afternoon. Let me.
Me, I heard it live.
Now, Daddy, báwo lẹ ṣe wá mọ̀ pé ọkọ ẹ̀ ò kú ẹ bá wa tàn ìmọ́lẹ̀ síbẹ̀.
Mo ní nígbà tí mo bá ti kú ní ọjọ́ kìíní, àti òkú ní Tuesday, àti òkú ní Wednesday, nígbà tí àti òkú ní Wednesday, èmi pẹ̀lú Mr. Joseph Aloba, àbúrò lọ sínú ìmúlẹ̀ ìdògbé. Torí pé àwọn bá tẹ̀lé ní bàtà bá débẹ̀, ṣé pé pẹ̀lú gbogbo ayé mọ̀mọ́, èrè tó pọ̀ lórí ẹ̀rẹ́pẹ̀tẹ̀. Ó jẹ́ ìdúpọ̀ ìgbẹ́ ìjọba tó wá tó wà ẹgbẹ̀rún ẹgbẹ̀rún èèyàn. Ìgbẹ́ ìjọba ìjọba nígbà àkọlọ ṣàánú èèyàn wọn. Ìgbẹ́ ọmọ tó ti kú ní kó tó kó da. Ìgbẹ́ ọmọ tó ti kú fún ẹ lọ. Ìgbẹ́ ọmọ tó máa ń gbá sí ọlọ́dẹ púpọ̀. Ọ̀dọ́ pé nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ọlọ́dẹ pàdé ká múlé di ọ̀dá. Nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
Somebody take time to explain this, please. No, you are hearing the second time. Go on.
We said when the day Mohbad was there, and then
Who want to explain now? You see, now we say explain, nobody they explain.
Mariano, replay, please. Replay again.
No explain. Because this one, you see all of this that is coming out right now, and it's very good that we are hearing these things. Okay, let me take this back.
Let me wait now, Papa.
I think Bookie Jesus will be shocked.
No.
Let me take it back, my mate.
Look, Paparano. Wait, before you
if they make this book, if Bookie begin to drag Baba to them, no problem. She must not drag Baba. This one.
Now, Paparano, before anybody will understand this tip, you
Shaking stop when it's
Mama Mohbad. Mama Mohbad. Mama Mohbad is
20,000 naira. Over 5 million.
Okay, Mr. Adedayo explained that when Baba Mo...
We can't hear you very well. We can't hear you clearly.
Oh. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me clearly?
Go on, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Mr. Adedayo explained that when, they had advised Baba Mo to move to Mama Mo's house so that they won't come unleash him in his house. Okay. So Mama Mohbad was now lamenting like, the child that gave me 5 million this Saturday and he's dead now.
Friday
rather, sorry. Friday.
Engine room. How are you guys sure about this guy's information? Is he always there about everything? Why are we seeing him now? Where is he all this while?
I don't know. I don't know. He was just interviewed. I think maybe
this person seems to be everywhere since, like he was part of going everywhere with them. And suddenly, what happened? We are just in him.
When I heard it, I was just like, number one, how did she get in contact with the man? you know.
Mariano asks, please,
was
they need to
Bukky
tell us. That's how Miwa come from nowhere. Miwa now is beginning to back out. They bring somebody
I will not want you to keep dragging who you are right now, please. I don't mention who you
No,
are.
it's
Don't go
the
there, don't
same
go there.
process now.
I know, please, no.
Same
I mean,
process,
when the guys go live, you do it, please. Don't do it.
The only question I will
Don't go
ask
there,
is like,
please.
how did she
You
get
can handle
in
it.
touch? How did she get in touch with this man? Number one, you know, trying to interview him and
Maybe
to
they are,
explain after
maybe they are
what
slowly
happened.
trying to bring. Maybe they are slowly trying to bring this one to replace Muyiwa. Since we don't want Muyiwa, we are crying.
No, that's not what happened. Bukky, if you listen to Bukky from the beginning, Bukky said she called Baba Mohbad and said, Baba, don't you even have anybody, you know, that's been with you that knows your Mama Mohbad from the beginning? You know, Bukky asked Baba Mohbad, and Baba Mohbad said, oh, I have a cousin. I'll give you his number, that we came to Lagos together. We were together up until when I married Mama Mohbad. So it was Baba
Absolutely.
it was Baba Mohbad that gave Bukky the guy's number. And you know Bukky, she was on the spot, you understand? So she just told the guy, I'm going to call.
This is not what we are saying here. What we are saying here, this
You are
person.
saying, how did it come out?
Wait. This person that we are saying here, this man here, forget about being brother or whatever. This man is almost like a witness to what happened. Why is his name not mentioned all this while? He's a witness.
Who would mention his name? In
Baba
all of
was he not with Baba?
But
He's a
you know
witness.
that no, Baba, he was not there the day Mohbad died. You understand? But Baba called him and said, my son is dead, and he was with them at the burial. So what would Baba
He
call
was
him
even
to
with
come
them during the naming ceremony.
So what would Baba call him to come and witness?
Then why is this saying?
Why was he not out all this while? Why was he not out all this while? Why is he now?
Wait, engine, wait. Then why is it that, like, I mean, where did he hear that Mohbad father that they tell Mohbad father that Mohbad had died? Or he didn't say so?
No, Baba told him that. Baba said Blessing called him. That Blessing said Mohbad is cool.
And Baba never told us that now.
He
has never mentioned this to any of us.
Hey, Susie. No, come back, Susie. You are too hard for this, please. You can't be here, please. Don't be controversial. You're gonna destroy my live stream, please. Don't do that here, please. It's not done this way. I don't want to be. Take it easy. We have to take it easy. Go on.
The guy said it was Baba that told him. That Baba called, it was Baba that told him that Blessing called him at first. And I'm not sure it was that day. It probably was maybe like the second day, you know, when they were doing all the burial plans. He now said that it was Blessing that told me that Mohbad died. At that time that he was with Mama Mohbad. You know, it was Mama Mohbad that they were calling. And you know, like Yorubas will say, you know, you will put some things in you. You won't. So it was at that point Mama
So Mohbad father was the one that narrated everything that happened to this person.
To the man, yes. You know when, and that was why. Let me just cast your mind back.
According to Mohbad, are you saying according to Mohbad father, when Mohbad died, it was the first person that told Baba Mohbad was Susie. Blessing.
Yeah, Blessing.
Yes.
But if that is the case, then if that is the case, then why is Baba telling us that he was at Osaka, London, okay, and then he didn't even know that Mohbad died? He didn't even know that Mohbad died. So, the question we should be asking is this. Okay, no, Baba could be right. The question we should be asking is that at what point did Blessing call Baba? Was it when Baba was already on the way going?
When they were on the
yes.
He now said
when he was on the way.
He asked him. He said, "Imbolewa." He now said, we are going to Lekki or wherever that."
Lekki, yes.
Yes, that they were going to Lekki, and Blessing now said, woman in Mohbad is cool. So he said when he had that, like a man, he held it to himself. He didn't say anything. So when they now called Mama Mohbad and said, you understand? He now said, no. Jekamalo, you understand? It was at that point that I said, you understand? I think he did.
Okay, the man looked for a better time to break it to the wife. The man was the one who break the news to the wife.
it was not even like he's breaking it. He just said, Omo, it's cool. You know, he didn't
No,
say that.
technically, no. I mean, for him to have said, I mean, he must have said in the better time, in the better time.
Is no, Papariano. What Baba said was, "Kini kan sọ fún mi pé ọmọ yìí ti kú. Ẹ̀mí kan sọ fún mi pé ọmọ yìí ti kú. A máa débẹ̀." So, Papariano, you know why
He said his instinct told him.
Yes.
That you guys have been calling since morning. You have been calling. How can you just say, let's go back? So me, I was saying that Baba should know that time that they were saying, let's go back. Baba, it is either maybe Blessing has not called that time, because we don't know what point Blessing called. It is either Blessing has not called.
No, Blessing has called.
Come, wait,
Blessing has called at that time.
Wait. If they are on their way to Lekki, they have left Ikorodu. Okay, whatever and anywhere that they may be, it is still on their way to Lekki. We have the context matter. Context matter. As long as they have not got to Lekki, even though they just leave Ikorodu, they are still on their way to Lekki. So we don't know at which point, whether it was before they arrived at Osaka, London, or Baba have already decided that, okay, I'm going to be going home. I'm going to be going to Lekki, to my son's home. So on his way going to the son's home to sing, then Blessing called. Then it was already going. You understand? He has already made up his mind that time that, okay, how can you guys be telling us to go back home? I'm going to go check my son. And as he was going to go check his son, then they called coming. Maybe that was when Prime Boy caused 2 coming. Who knows? Because Prime Boy 2 said
Papariano. Papariano.
Yeah.
What I am even listening on Papariano, that is not even my focus. Do you know my focus?
No.
Ever since I had this interview with this man with Buki Jesse, later hour of yesterday, the question I'm asking myself was, just imagine when they were telling Baba to go back, and Baba decided to go back. And all this word, Mohbad has already kept quiet. Assuming Baba went back, what did they intend to do with the body? I don't know if you get my question.
They're ready to bury the guy.
They bury him now.
They're ready to
he
bury
has already been dressed. He's been dressed. Their files are there. Everything is ready.
The question they should be,
are you guys saying?
The question they should be asking is this one. They should call that person to question it. That Darosha, at the time you told Mohbad father to be going, what do you guys wanted to do if the father should be going back? Only him can answer that.
Exactly. Just imagine, assuming Baba Mohbad went back and said, "Oh, one king pada, so moti pada," and Baba Mohbad went back. What did they intend to do with the body? Are they saying
you cannot?
Are they going to bury this boy?
You can't conclude. They might be taking him to the morgue or anywhere, we don't know.
I can say that they would not go and bury him.
No, Papariano, but they took him to the hospital. They said they should take him to the morgue, but they refused taking him to the morgue. They brought him back home.
You can't still conclude. Please, don't conclude.
Papariano, remember he has already been dressed, and also the affairs were there. Papariano, remember he has been dressed. The affairs are there. They've cleaned it up.
Let me tell you something. Right? Whatever they did from taking Mohbad back home is already criminal. Okay? That's what anything could have happened, but it's already criminal. So taking him back home, barbing his hair, whatever, is tampering with evidence. It's already criminal in nature. So they could have buried Mohbad. Maybe they could have even buried him. They might have buried him.
Papariano, they will not bury him.
That's my own conclusion. Because so far they've bathed him, they've cleaned him up, the affairs are there, everyone is there. Even the mother.
They won't bury him. I think what they would have done was they would take the corpse to Ikorodu and then, call for people around the area and said, "Oh, go break the news to the father." I'm thinking, maybe that's what they will do, but they will not go and look for a place to bury him,
If they had wanted to do that, then they wouldn't have asked Baba to go home.
Do you think they will have the heart to bury Mohbad? That's
what I'm saying.
We don't know how dangerous.
Guys, to inculcate these dramas, you think they can't do it?
They can do it. They can do it. They can do it. They can do whatever.
I mean, but
I'm not
my
just
thing is,
concluding on that. They can do anything.
I mean, if they
I
took
don't
him to
trust any of them.
from their testimony, they said, oh, we took him to the first hospital, they said he's dead. And then we took him to the second one because we did not believe what the first one said. We took him to the second one.
To show
and
that they
also
love him. Yeah, that's not show that they love him.
And then they now took him back home. If
Why?
they told you the first one is dead, they told you the second, then why did you take him back home? I mean, you will just take him straight from there and take him to the mortuary. That's what they should have done.
Papariano, for me, my conclusion is this. So far, everything is ready. They will go bury him. And the excuse they will give to Baba is like, you know, as a parent, you are not entitled to see a dead body. I mean, the dead body of your own children. Hence, the reason why they buried him.
Thank
For
you,
me,
Ejiro.
that would be my own opinion.
Don't you think nobody will be don't you think nobody will be intelligent enough to tell him? See, let me say, it will be suspicious. They will need to put
After the
it.
burial, they will definitely tell him. They will inform him. That's what they will tell
They
him.
will see. No. There's one thing you have to understand here. Don't like what you said. They cannot. I'm not really at what you said. They can do what you said. They can do it. They are criminals. Criminals can do anything. Don't trust criminals. Okay, but I'm just thinking maybe that will be too suspicious because now, how does somebody die? Okay, and the father have not even seen the dead body, right? And you guys have buried him, and you want him to believe that you guys did not kill him. I mean, how would they explain it? Somebody should be intelligent.
Remember, they've studied Baba. He has a cool nature, whatever.
Exactly.
They will just, you know, give excuses to Baba, and Baba will take it just like that. Just like he accepted.
They give him money.
Yeah, just like he accepted when they said, okay, he's dead. And the next thing Baba did was, okay, let's call an ambulance. Let's go. Let's take him to the police station or the morgue. Baba will just accept it like it's fate.
Exactly. And he was even saying some words there. I mean, if I'm wrong, quote me. If I'm wrong, quote me. There are some things Baba was saying there that was not even fun. When he was saying that at the burial, he was saying that Omota Baba Wikugbo. You remember?
Yeah. They understand that Baba has a cool nature. So
Baba was blaming Mohbad. He was blaming Mohbad that Mohbad is disobedient. He's not listening. That's why he died.
Paparano, he was not actually blaming him. You know, I think like a situation like you go there every time you settle.
Let me play. Listen. Oh, he has passed there. Talowa Island, whom?
Mama Mohbad.
Okay. Someone explain, go and interpret.
He said that on the day of after the burial, he said, "Oh, we're coming." Baba Mohbad said, Baba Mohbad said he cannot sleep at home, that because they can come and, you know, maybe lynch him or something, that they've been saying is the one that killed Mohbad. So for that reason that they have that, so they will come. So by the time they called Mama Mohbad said, she's on the island. I said, what are you doing on the island? That she said, she's afraid, she can't stay at home. He said, stay at home. But this is, where you are is where your son died. Are you not supposed to be mourning your child in your husband's house? You go to your son's house and be mourning him, you know? And then I think it was at that point that the phone went off.
Let's continue.
Demba, èèyàn ọkùnrin, ní jìyà gbé lórí ọmọ o. Bàbá tó jẹ́ pé níjọ́ orí jẹ níjọ́ àìrí jẹ. Bàbá yẹn ló fún 20 million, fún ìyá yẹn 5 million. Jẹ́ wípé mo sọ wípé bàbá yìí wà contented. Hello daddy. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ẹ máa sọ lọ sà.
Ní bàbá wa sọ pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ Dayọ̀? Ṣé tí ọmọ yẹn bá kú, ilé ọmọ yẹn ti jòkó, ló wá ní pé ilé jẹ́rù gbà wọ́n. Tó dáná pé ilé jẹ́rù gbà ẹ́ níbi tí mo bá kò sì mọ́ lórí, ó jẹ́rù gbà ẹ́. Ibi tí mo bá ti kú sí gangan, yóò jẹ́rù gbà ẹ́. Yóò dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ ní olówó olóògbé ọ̀rọ̀ tí tójú sún wọn. Ó wáyé tẹ̀sí pariwo títí olùdíje fake because mo kó olùdó náà jẹ́ ìjọba bàbá nítorí rẹ̀ kò lè tún nílé ọlọ́sùn àkiri ni because àkọ́ sí pé bàbá yẹn ló pa àmọ́ pé àbúrò pa bàbá náà padà. Láàpọ̀ bàbá rẹ̀ ìdánwò ọ̀fùtá ló dà pé bàbá ṣe ní ẹ̀rọ náà báyọ̀ wá sí pé bàbá ń ta ìfún náà mọ́ because ló máa tẹ́lá bíi pé bàbá ti ta ìfún náà mọ́ ní 10 million naira bàbá ti kéde òfin jíjẹ́ bí báyìí. Òye ló fa bàbá tó fi sọ̀rọ̀ pé kọ́nà wákàtí òun pé òun lo jíjẹ́ bí báyìí wọ́n bá bàbá lò ó lò pé láṣọ tó ti délé ayé tàbí 1 million káàtì wákàtí orí lọ́pàá òun. Ìyẹn lọ́pàá wọn á fẹ́ káàtì pé bàbá kò lówó dání pé bàbá yẹ̀ yọmọ ẹ̀. Ìjẹ́jẹ́ kọ́ dà á nígbà tó ti pé bàbá gba 10 million bàbá kọ́ wà sí pé kọ́nà wà.
I will interpret this, please. Everybody, this is one misconception that has been ongoing since Mohbad. So when Mohbad died, because there was already there was this rumor all over the places that Mohbad's father was the one who quickly buried Mohbad, that he was the one that is responsible for Mohbad's death. So he couldn't even sleep at home. He was sleeping left and right, and at that time there was a case of Cubana chief priest transferred money to him. I think it was 4 million or whatever. So now, and that was where, because that is very important. That was where the statement that Baba Mohbad made that he had never collected money. I mean, he had never even collected 500,000 cash, even from his son. Talk less of to collect money from anybody. So that was where that statement comes from. So that statement was not meant, I mean, to chastise Mohbad, okay? It was meant to debunk the public narrative that Cubana transferred money into Baba's database account. Okay, is there anything I'm missing? Let's continue. $
20,000 ló fún bàbá ó fún Mohbad ní 5 million ẹ má bínú kó ṣe 20 million.
You see, there's one problem I'm having. I don't want to take this guy serious like that. I'm very careful the things that I accept from him. When the things that he's saying, I can corroborate it. I can confirm it from Baba's own statements, from other statements. Then I will take it serious. But from him directly, because he wasn't there. That's what I'm asking. At which point did he join? All this thing he's saying, was it there? Okay. Anything after when Mohbad died around that time, you were not there. Were you there when Baba was giving 20,000 and they gave Mohbad 5 million? Were you there? Who told you? Can we see what Mohbad told you? Can we see? I mean, who told this man? Please go on.
It was Baba Mohbad that told him. He said when they sat down with Mama Mohbad, and Mama Mohbad said, my son gave me 5 million, like maybe on Friday or whatever. And so when Baba was...
When did they sit down? When did they sit down?
After Mohbad's burial.
Okay. After Mohbad burial, if somebody said that my son gave me 5 million, then it could have been any time. Right?
Mohbad, I think, was very
did Mama and
when
Mohbad even sit down after Mohbad died? Did they sit down and have a meeting?
they did. After he was buried, after he was buried on that Wednesday, that man and Baba went to Mama Mohbad's house when they said Baba would go and sleep there.
And they were together.
They said Mama Mohbad was not there. She was in Lekki now. She said she's not around.
No, she didn't go to Lekki until the following. When they now called her on Thursday, that Atilo Kasho were coming. She now said, mi ò sí níbẹ̀ mọ́, mo ti lọ sí Lekki.
Are you saying that Baba Mohbad slept in?
The first time Mama Mohbad came out before,
are you saying the day Mohbad died? That Mama, are you saying the day Mohbad died? That Mohbad father went to sleep in Mama's house.
The day he was buried, the day was, you know, at the time Mohbad was buried on that Wednesday, the speculation was still that Babelo, you know, Nikolosi. So, and with all the anger with those boys in Ikorodu, he said, you know what, come and go and stay in Mama Mohbad. So he went with the cousin. So when they got there, they all were there together. It was at that time that Mama Mohbad was like, you know, like saying that, mommy, maybe she paid 5 million. You know, I think she just said it out of, I don't know how but she voiced it out. You know, that's what the man said. I'm not there. And you know, when Baba Mohbad was with the man, now said, 20,000. You definitely that. I mean, anything the son gives him that is contented with it, you know, that according to what the man said, you know, that Mohbad will buy food for him, do this, bring rice and all that. You know. So he was not like, he had so much to give that he gave the another 5 million. And you remember that the interview Baba Mohbad had, I think about 4 or 5 days ago, he also said that they gave her 5 million. And he said, that how would she manage 5 million? Baba Mohbad said that in one
who said she was given 5 million?
Mama Mohbad said it.
No, Mama Mohbad never said anywhere that 5 million.
For what this man said, what this man that is talking said.
Yeah. Okay.
And then Baba Mohbad has also said it, like in the interview you had sometime this week, I think maybe late last week or I don't know, early this week, that you know, he said they gave him 5 million, and in his words he said, Shentio Showokile called, you know, how will she manage 5 million? I heard him, you know.
No, I mean, you can't condescend on her. She can manage any amount of money. She's an adult anyway.
But Papariano, you know that the first interview that Mama Mohbad gave, she did say something about 5 million, but whether it was given or to be given by Wunmi. I know they were supposed to go to shopping.
To be given by Mohbad.
To be given, is that what she heard? Because I know it's something like that. But I know there was issue of money.
That they were going to go and shop for the shop.
Yeah.
Again, you know, I don't see any that attention. These people cannot just, they can't play us. Well, it's just carelessness that I'm seeing on the side of the whole family. It's carelessness that I'm seeing, carelessness. They do not understand the magnitude of this case. That's what I say.
It's just a dysfunctional family. That's just it. You know?
You know, if you are dealing with a serious person takes everything serious. And they try to address it seriously. But a serious person or a careless person, they don't know what to do. They will just be like that. They don't know what to do.
And I mean, maybe until recently, maybe like last week, you know, that Baba started like saying that, okay, he's still even trying to shield all of them, you know, and like try to cover up for them, you know. When they asked about Blessing, they're like, you know, Blessing is in her husband's house, you know, and then that maybe the husband said, you know, she shouldn't be part of it or whatever, you know, except Adura that came out to, you know, say, okay, it's not my father, you know, and all that. He still doesn't want to throw them out until recently, you know, when he had to take them to the police station and all that. So it's just very unfortunate.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, good evening, everybody.
Yeah, good evening.
My name is Kayode Olabanji, aka The Priest. Please, I just want to make a quick contribution before. I've listened to everybody and I And I realized that this case is a case that that has caught our attention, and people have done a lot in the last few years. And I want to give months. Sorry, I just want to give a thumbs up to everyone that has stood up, that stood up for this guy, dead or alive or whatever it is. I just want to say you guys have done wonderfully well. But one thing I want to say is this. I had the privilege to be a private investigator in the US for a little bit of time before I came back to my other profession. I have seen cases being unraveled, but there are situations, there are conditions that allows all these things to happen, which I have not seen in Mohbad's case. In the first place, for a case of murder of this magnitude.
Sorry. Just to be sure.
A suspicion. Yeah.
Sorry, so that we are guided. Are you a homicide case investigator or just forensic document investigator?
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
I mean, did you work in the Department of Homicide? Like, are you?
Yes, homicide, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, go on.
Yes, sir. For a situation that we all suspect like this, of this magnitude to have happened, it will be easily unraveled. There is no case that cannot be unraveled in this world. But the environment at which that situation happened must be prepared to allow for it to be unraveled. I did not see an enabling environment for this case to be unraveled in Nigeria, around the place where this thing happened, this incident happened, where this crime was committed, or whatever suspected crime was committed. Then secondly, those people that we believe will unravel this case, they are not really doing anything about it. It is one thing to want to unravel it, to have the intention to unravel it. The environment has that kind of constraint. The willingness of you trying to do it will still give a pointer to some things. We are not seeing that at all. Then the fact that the deceased person came from a background, a family that is not even, that cannot even comport themselves, that is not even organized. I don't know how to qualify that family. It's another problem. The mother is somewhere against, the father is somewhere for. Nobody, there is no kind of unison in decision making. So it makes it a lot difficult as well. Now, we might call for, like everybody called for a DNA. Everybody is looking for a pointer to get to this situation. But I can tell you, sir, we are not getting anywhere. As it is, the major thing we believe has been downplayed, which is the autopsy report, has been downplayed so badly. The man said the body decomposed before it got to him, so he could no longer say anything assertive. But sir, in his years of experience, if you ask him, that pathologist is a specialist. And if he sits down with me right now and I ask him, sir, what situation do you think is possible? What situation do you think is impossible when it comes to autopsy? With his years of experience, he should be able to tell me, when I see a situation like this, I know it's impossible. When I see this, I know it is possible. We can still do something. But that body was with him for how many months? Only to come out today, recently, to say it decomposed, I can no longer do anything. What happened to you before? So there's been a lot of power play. There's been a lot of things going around. So the situation, the environment is quite constraining. There was a time two guys conspired to commit a crime, committed a murder, and we were told to investigate that homicide. When these two guys were arrested, they were questioned separately. When you arrest them and you question them separately, if they know something about it, they will definitely say different things. No matter how they react, you should be able, as an investigator, you will get what you want. And then when you finish the interrogation separately, put them together in a wired room, sit down somewhere and watch them. They want to talk. They want to know, what have you said? What have you not said? What have you said? What have you not said? You will know that these guys, they have a problem. So it is quite easy to unravel cases when the environment is enabling. But we do not have an enabling environment. Every situation is a constraint against this case. So it is very, 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 very difficult. I don't see us getting anywhere near success in this case at all. By my own assertion, I'm not saying it. What I'm saying is just my own opinion. It's not a general opinion. But by my own opinion and my little bit of experience, we are not getting anywhere. Because everything is constraining the process. Even those who are trusted with it, with the process, are a kind of barrier, a kind of constraint as well. So how do we get anywhere? So I would just kindly advise that if they want to bury this man so that he can rest, they should just bury him. Go from now, quote me sir, go from now to the next 5 years. How can this kind of situation happen? And then the police tell me they don't know who to arrest? They don't know who to question? They don't know who to invite? No, they know what to do.
They're not just doing it.
They're not just doing it. They are not willing to do it. Or they are constrained from doing it. The first suspect you have to bring together, that you have to find wherever they are those who are with that guy the last 24 hours.
The priest, can we go technical so that we don't begin to add emotions and be more.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. You know, it's a very pathetic. I'm sorry.
I'm a problem-solving person. I understand. I mean, and I like the way you approach it as well, which is very nice. Problems always come, challenges comes, but someone is gonna be there. I mean, to have those things resolved.
Yeah.
You know, whatever that in the face of anybody who's a problem solver, they don't see problems. They only look at solutions. They look at the way things to do. Okay, they know that. I mean, sure is a problem. For you to want to approach this, you know, it's a problem. So, but how to approach it now? These are the things that makes the difference. So, I believe that it's an approach.
Can I quickly chip in something to what the priest has just said?
No, I don't want to focus on complete. I want us to narrow things down.
I just want to chip in something quickly concerning the pathologist. It came out to say the body has decomposed. Meanwhile, when they got the samples from this cadaver, there was nothing called decomposition there.
That's what he said. It was decomposed before they got it. That's what he said.
Yes, the body was decomposed before.
Yes, it was not good. The sample. They
and you know what? Why did they not tell the government or the public?
You know what? That's what I'm saying. See, that's what I said. Let us look at
the samples. When they took out the samples that they needed, they gave the sample. They said they gave the sample to the man that was supposed to take the sample for toxicology. The man did not take the sample from September until February when people started, talking and talking.
No. Sorry. Please. Nobody said so. No. Nobody said so. I mean, these are the things that separate
what happened. They didn't send that sample. I'm telling you authoritatively, that sample was not sent. Papariano, listen.
Wait now. You are saying it. I know you can think about it. You can predict
not think about it. I know.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Whatever you know, just keep it first to yourself. Let's work with the information.
That's what I'm telling you. That sample was not sent.
Wait, let's work with the information available first now.
Okay.
We can analyze. People's mental health is important. Let's talk about what they say and then what we think, so people can separate it. People can see that yes, our thinking is right because we can back it up with good reasons. But what they did not say, let's not say it. It's not good for the case.
Do you remember that at one point they said, how would this government spend 15 million? Did you remember that?
Who said so? Who?
Oh, you didn't hear that?
Where are you hearing all these things?
Papa, then you need to go back a little bit.
Was it where
So much
the police has been paid for the test?
Who said 15 million? Who mentioned
Lagos
15
State,
million?
yes, that was what the lab charged Lagos State to send the sample. That was what the lab charged Lagos State.
In which conversation did they say so? Who said so? Is it Udenyi? Is it Berekete when he spoke with the Lagos State Commissioner Gbenga Motoshan? At what point was that set place?
Papa, no, go ahead, go on.
Anyway, I'm trying to shift that information because I think I'm very, very old in this case and I should know more. I should know more when it comes to all of this different information because as someone who analyzes it, and though there are some things I might not know, but it is very few of those things when it comes to this case. You know, I was trying to establish a line of solution, like an action. On the side of the government, we have seen failures. We have seen failure on the side of the government. We have seen that, it's obvious. But on our own side too, there has been so many failures. That's a problem too. Someone who is unwilling to do a job, we can see it already in their heart that they are unwilling to do the job. Okay, on our own side, the little power that we have, why didn't we use it so that it's going to be on record? So that we can even look back to it. So that we can even reference it. As things stand, the Legiwa case is reopened. Funshaw William case is going to be reopened again. Administration may change and this case may be reopened again. We don't know. But so far, what are the things that we have done? I mean, on our own side as legal bodies. When you look at it, you can see that even within our team, we are kind of infiltrated. Okay, we have some people there that we don't know why they are there. And that is why nothing is being done on our own side. We have a lot of information that things we could have been doing, but those who are there managing the situation, they won't let it done. Because why? Some persons behind the scene is speaking to them, either to give them a job, an appointment, either you don't know who is speaking with these people. I mean, they are hot cake. They are hot cake. They are people that anybody want to call at this particular point in time. They don't even care about whatever money you give them. They care about what their boss give them, who is working with them. And you can't stop them. The only thing you can begin to do is to ask questions. Questions is what gets them mad. They get mad when you don't believe them. They will do. In fact, they will even cry, kneel down in front of you to convince you, to lie to you. So when I look at our own side, the things we could have been doing, imagine that we have done our own autopsy since December. We have been saying those things is being kicked against. Like, oh, don't rush, relax, whatever. And when you speak too much, they will say, why are you pained more than the parents of the deceased? Why are you, take it easy. Don't be more pained. That's what a family member said to us here in this platform. I'm about elder brother or cousin as they call him. And they are saying he doesn't know how to talk, that at his age we should forgive him. They say this from the abundance of the mind, of the heart, the mouth speaks.
The mouth speaketh.
You don't know how far he's been pondering on it, and he's been telling so many people. But when he brought it to this platform, he regretted he regretted ever speaking here. They say he doesn't know how to speak. At his age, he doesn't know how to speak. 50+ years old man. In a very important conversation like this, he doesn't know when he's telling us that we should not be more pained more than them. We should take it easy. So when I put all together, when you even look at the lawyer that they bring in, right, initially for the case, it's the lawyer that cannot even make anything happen. I asked one question and they ran away. I said, tell me one case in Nigeria that this lawyer has ever won in her entire practice or her life career. You can't answer such, they run away. Why can't we get good professionals who will take this information? If it's political, they will go political. If it is to make the noise to shake the table, they will shake the table. We have the money to pay them as the public. But the offers, what the family will tell you is that, give us the money, we can get a better lawyer. The one you want to get, you can get it for yourself. The one that represents us. In fact, there was a time that a public lawyer, okay, from a foundation, was even stretching tentacles. And you believe that? Very, very quick, this Baba Mohbad legal team came out, wrote a petition on the internet, and they said they distance themselves from any such lawyer coming to act that they are in for just for Mohbad. That all of them must go through Baba Mohbad. That there's only one recognized legal team, and every other lawyer, whatever, should be disregarded. That they disown any public lawyer going around calling themselves public lawyer. And people were celebrating. Ah, yes, true. Yeah. But what are those ones doing? They only write fake they just write petition. They make online battles and get our money, and we are here crying, but what we want will not be used. That was why I was mad at the point when they went to bring GoFundMe. After the contribution in Access Bank, you still have the heart, you went to create GoFundMe. For what? You say you want lawyer, people are ready to give you lawyer. One person is ready to pay lawyer. One person is ready to pay for the doctor. Some people are even lawyers themselves who want to take the case. All of them are turned down. Give us the money, we'll do it. It's our family problem. We'll do it in the way our family want to do it. You see the behavior? So now tell me why somebody will be blaming the government. When you have not put in the right things, the right strategy in place, and then you are just blaming the government, come on now. It goes both ways. You now understand what I mean, that priest?
Yes.
We can really get a lot from this case, but these are things that must be done. Baba Mohbad must be singular out, alone. And the people from the public who have what it takes to answer to the things that affect Baba Mohbad Aloba, let them approach him and work with him and get it done. But not this one that he is doing. He went to give power of attorney to Muyiwa. Whatever you tell Baba will say, go and meet Muyiwa. Muyiwa have to agree to all of these things before they get it done. That one is in US. Do you know what I'm talking about? Are you new in the case, that priest? I'm saying you, I mean, maybe. Are you new in the case? That priest?
Yes, I'm still here.
I mean, are you new in the case?
No, I'm not, but I just don't have the in-depth information like that.
Right. So all of these things happens, we are still watching. So there are things to do. We have a lot of things to do. There are some offenses that has been confessed already. For example, the nurse can be held accountable as things stands. The nurse has confessed that it was her action that caused Mohbad to have anaphylaxis shock after ceftriaxone was administered. That one stand. That's why she was being declared a prime suspect. Whether autopsy report is found or not, the nurse is going to face the criminal court. Her charges is imminent as soon as the coroner inquest, because there is no, people have to also understand, it is not only the pathology that dictates the cause of death. The pathologists may not be able to establish the cause of death in some cases, but it's the job of the coroner upon the conclusion of the inquest to unravel what best they think killed Mohbad. That's what they call it, judicial inquiry, where you have parties, concerned parties, lawyers coming in to ascertain in different possible ways. And that's why I said that the nurse is still going to be brought to the inquest.
Yeah,
I want to see how this inquest will end without the nurse. It's impossible.
Can I quickly ask a question concerning what you just said now?
You go on.
Yeah, okay. Number one, aside the nurse, I think 3 of these people are supposed to be queried alongside the nurse, okay? The nurse, Mama Mohbad, and Wunmi. Reason why I said so, if you remember, concerning this autopsy result, there was nothing like ceftriaxone mentioned again. It was Piriton and others. Why has that one been
Sorry,
delayed?
engineer. We cannot as conclude yet because we don't have the citizen, which they are still hoping that the
Just
family.
hold on. We've spoken with the.
Let's wait the engineer, please. I mean, I know my health matters. I don't take half things and fly
I
away.
understand. Listen, I'm just trying to ask questions. I'm
Please
asking.
listen, please listen. It doesn't work like that. You see the way it works here. Women said so many things in the CTC in the previous inquest. All of them said many things, but what was said was brief. What anybody
Listen, Papariano, you haven't listened to what I want to
information.
say. Don't conclude yet. I said I want to ask question,
All
and
right.
it's concerning what you've just said. Just one point I'm going to bring up from each of these people. That's
Go
why I
on.
listed their names. Number one, the nurse. Concerning the injection part, there are some missing that wasn't even mentioned from the pathologist side. That's number one. Then number two, from
How
women's.
are you sure it's not mentioned?
Believe me, the CTC, we're going to get it.
Don't
You
see. That's what I'm preventing you from saying, because there are so many things said there by the pathologists that people who brief us will not tell us.
All right, let's wait till then.
We read it in paper, yes.
Let's wait till then. That's number one. Then number two, as for Wumi, remember when she was lamenting, when she cries her crocodile tears, like Shemini nurse tí mo gún Mohbad pa ni.
No. Come on now. Where you get this?
Wait. That was when she was explaining that. I think that was when she called one of her partners.
When did we say so? We never said so now.
No. When she was discussing with one of our people there, when she was saying, nurse team of injection, that was when she was complaining concerning her baby that they are trying to bully her baby. Liam, thank you. Yeah, she was not enough. Remember, she mentioned the injection. Yeah, that's another. Then
go on.
Yeah, that's for Wumi's side. Then for Mama Mohbad, she mentioned like Baba
even when you
Mohbad.
were wrong, people are see, even when you were wrong, people were already agreeing with you. That's Wumi said so. Wumi said so.
No, she was the one that talked now.
You said Liam. It was Liam, not.
I know she said Liam, but she was the one. She spoke it, right?
Yes.
Not someone else represented her. She was the one. That's what I'm saying. I said Wumi said.
Wumi said that. Is it
Said
baby
Liam? That's the statement. Fine. Thanks for that correction. And then the third one is from Mama Mohbad's side. She said Baba Mohbad Logun Mohbad Babi, something like that.
She said it is Baba Mohbad that sent someone to go and stab Mohbad to death.
Stab. Okay, now that establishment of stabbing wasn't from the pathologist side. Okay.
And don't forget, let me add one again. Even Hayat, in the trio conversation between Wumi and Boyba and Wumi, she put it to she put it straight to Wumi, yes. That Mohbad was
so this is what I'm trying to say. From their three statements, nothing was, deduced from the pathologist side.
The pathologist claim that
was not part of the result. Other side, Google side, wasn't part of the result. So why are we not getting it?
Engine. Let us be technical. That's why I'm saying that the approach as it is now, me myself, I would have been giving some criticism to that report, but I'm just a little bit hold back because I know what people did here in the case of that Adura, when they said, Adura said that when they said if this court come to this house and say who killed Mohbad, Adura said Prime Boy. They say who told you? Adura said Wumi told me. That thing was not correct. Adura never said that Wumi told him that Prime Boy killed Mohbad. He only said that he can deduce because Wumi told him that Prime Boy fought Mohbad. Never say Wumi told me that Prime Boy killed Mohbad. But people take those things, but now it's in the say, they say we can read it and we can say the difference. Okay? So now, on this particular case too, I will be taking stand when I read the autopsy report. I hope Baba Mohbad and their groups, they share it and make it public. It is their right to make it public. And in it, because I will want to see where the pathologist has analyzed They claim that they didn't see any injury, right? We had to, except the one in his hand. Now, I want the analysis of that injury. Is it knife that causing that injury? Is it glass? It is what? I want to know what caused the injury. What instrument caused it?
Yeah, we've been waiting for the results, both from the pathologist side and the CTC. I think from there we should be.
No, we are waiting from Baba Mohbad. They can't give it to us. They can give it to the family. Only the family can make it public if they want.
Yeah, the family and the lawyers.
The family alone can make it public. They will only give it to the family. It is the right of the family to make it public or keep it private. Yes.
Paparazzi, you know one thing, sir.
Papariano, not Razi.
Please forgive me. Papariano.
I got you.
Papariano, Baba, beg, forgive me. You see, one thing that the first day I heard about this case, and the governor of Lagos State said that it should be investigated and report given in, I think, 3 weeks or thereabout, I laughed. Because this is a case that is so broad-headed. If you actually want to get to the truth of this matter, it's a case that is so broad-headed that you cannot even if when you start this today, you cannot finish in a whole year. But it needs to be you need to be consistent, continue. In investigation, every word is a pointer to something. Every word that is said is a pointer to something. It depends on how the investigator look at it at that time or how it applies. So, if I don't know, like you said the other time, there are so many. When you want to do something, there are so many things one can suggest as to, okay, this is the way we can go about this. This is the way we can go about this. But we are third party. We are the public. You bring your opinion. The family says no. You try to do this, the other person says, this is where I get tired of the whole thing. This matter is not a matter that cannot be trashed. It can be done. When don't be saying from heaven, now the matter thing happen. It can be done, but it's just that the constraint against every effort. People are out there to thwart everything that you want to do to make this work. This is where the problem is. Including the family. The family, they are not together. I don't, in my opinion, I don't think the family want justice. If you ask me, I don't think so. They already rested their case. It is the public that is still even propelling them to do something, from what I think now.
See, you should be asking questions. If really we want to know the propensity, like if we want to know the technique, that's why they refuse to always feed us. They keep telling us they're working underground, they are working underground. If you ask them right now, go to Berekete. Berekete represent the public and we believe in him. Can you go to him? They will not go. Now, what do you want to fight? They will say they know how to do it. But they will be complaining that, oh, the government is bad. I mean, they know they're going to end up complaining to you that the government is bad. We all know that the government is bad, but we choose to fight. Can you fight? We can't fight. Go to who can fight.
Papariano, like what that priest said, if from the first day the police had come in and said, you know what, you, they put everybody, like he said, you here, and then they interrogate all of them or they drill them, you would have heard some truth now. If from the first
when you are not getting it, okay, we understand that this is a crime. In a crime, anybody can make mistake, anybody can commit a crime, including the police. But now when people commit crime, what should the complainant do? Have they sued those police? I agree with you, they committed crime, those police. But have they sued them? No. Why?
Because even when Baba Mohbad said they went to the police station and they said, "Oh, we need a police report," and the police said, "Oh, we can't give you," or "Okay, you have to go," or whatever. From that day, from that first point, and that's
As Baba sued them, let's agree now they have committed a crime, they were part of it, but have they sued them? I agree, they committed a crime. What are we waiting to sue them?
Would we say that is illiteracy, or because I don't know.
When I'm saying, maybe, are you new here?
I'm
You know me,
not new.
I'm controversial. People hate me so much that they're looking for my address. They said that they arrested me. I'm in Cyprus.
What did you do?
Ghost. I don't know. That's why me, I don't know. They live in serious matter. They are looking for my address. They are monitoring me. They bring women to be telling me they want to knock. People will just be sending message. Where are you? I know your new address now. Can you come around? I'm there right now.
Is that part of the justice for Mohbad?
Yeah, I don't understand them. I don't know. Yeah.
In Bukky Jese's word, she said they didn't force anybody to come into it, that we all came into it, out
She's
of.
wrong. She's wrong. For anybody to be saying those things, they are wrong. You see, Bukky Jesse herself right now, right? I like her energy. Maybe she should just be giving maybe upbeat whatsoever or do fracas. But when it comes to, intelligence, there are so many things that she's lacking, okay, that she's not putting into consideration. She can, if you follow hosts that are too much emotional, you will mess with your mental health. There are some people who don't have feelings. It doesn't matter that they're for just from Mohbad. They don't feel, you know that you feel so hard, you hardly sleep. There are some hosts I will tell you don't go to. Because you go get problem, you get hypertension, you feel even go die safe. Because you are not hearing the truth, you are not hearing what you need to hear. Me, I like somebody, I'm being real. If it's not possible any longer, say it. Don't mess people up. Or whatever you have done, however the way is, let people know that this and this and this and this are the things that we have done. These are the things that we think is going to help us. And we have been so transparent. And we are doing everything you guys want. Whatever complaint the public have, you attend to it. But you will say one thing, the family will say something. The family will tell you, no be by force.
And that's a major turn-off.
And people don't understand that if you don't stop Mohbad father will cause you to have mental health. If you don't stop him, he's behaving, he's acting ignorant, not knowing. They are using him to do what they want, and he's doing it. And that will fuck up your mental health. For example, they went to create GoFundMe on a baseless ground without having anything because they had that inquest was supposed to end. So they didn't want to lose now. They went to quickly open GoFundMe 6 days to inquest. So now I criticized that. I said, what is the purpose of this? What do you want to do? They've offered you everything you've rejected. What do you want to do? 6 days to inquest. And if in case maybe they bring a result that doesn't favor us, we'll do our own autopsy, we'll do whatever. I said, now 6 days to go. Okay, why can't you wait? Why can't you wait? Wait, don't laugh, please, don't distract. I said, why can't you wait? Let's get the result. Then if it's not good, then we do GoFundMe to go do it. No, who am I? The man came here himself. Okay? And godly boo people, fools, started supporting that 2 years. Who's Papariano? You've forgotten that me, I'm here, my nyash is getting peeled off for hours on this case. And you are saying, who am I? Me that I'm touchlight to this case. You are saying, who am I? I'm a defendant for Mohbad here. Kicking out the enemies and the anti-justice, kicking their ass. And you are saying, who am I? Not because they want to get you scammed. And I'm trying to prevent you from being scammed. And you too, the MAGA. You don't know. We are saving an animal that is going to enter the trap. But the animal is insisting. until you get there. You understand? So then they came out with a GoFundMe that they're gonna do it. Then some people left, they ran away. Some people were fighting me. In fact, they were saying bad things about me, that I collected money from somebody, though the person is here right now. I don't want to keep, the person has apologized. Okay, they were dragging me. They were looking for bad things to pin me down. In fact, after people looking for just for Mohbad, they said they are looking for me, that I'm ghost, I'm faceless. They are looking for my address. These are the same people looking for just for Mohbad. These are not even enemies. What? Is this so serious like this? That our brains cannot even function any longer. And they were saying they want to get a lawyer. They want to also get Wahab Shitu at the time. I mean, 6 days to go, it's now by Laro. It's now you want to get everything done. All this while we're telling you, you say, let's cross our finger and wait for Berekete. Or what delay? They think the matter is now on, then you are now running out of schedule. So we don't do things like this. We plan and we get things done. So all of these things happen and so many other things like that. It continues to show that there is a high level of unseriousness on the side of the family. And if someone don't discipline them, all right? And you see, after creating the GoFundMe, when we shouting against it, some 4 days later after the creation, then they went to call Baba Mohbad, go and make a video. Say you are the one who ordered for it that it should be created. The man too went to make video and say, the GoFundMe that you guys are going viral, I'm the one who said you should open it. Something that you should have done before they open it. All right? You should be announcing to us before you even open it. The day of its opening, you should be announcing to us. Not after we have dragged issues. Some have said take it down, some say don't take it down. Go up, come down. Now they went to bring you as the merciful face, the one that when you bring your face, people will pity you. We have never lost anybody in our own family. We never lost anybody in our life. He's the first to lose. So now they are using him as a bait. They are putting him in front. That's if you don't stop him and get him corrected and take him back to get the right thing done, right? You will not stop those guys who are behind. They are in a very good spot to destroy everything and fuck up everyone's mental health. And they will put the blame on the government. They will tell you the government is not good at the end of the day. Then they will tell you they cheated the man, that because the man doesn't know nothing. All of you were behind him who knew something. What did you do?
Will the private autopsy, still be done?
You're asking me?
Yes, now.
If we say we want to do it today, right? You will see they will tell you that stop, that we are going to do it too. We are waiting for something. It is on the ground. We must not tell you what we are doing. It's technical. We must not tell you.
Well, if the pathologist that did it like almost 8 months ago said they couldn't even, get anything in the bone marrow 8 months ago. So now, if you want to get another pathologist, are you thinking it will be different? It will be a different story?
Me, I just want them to just get some certain people arrested. Maybe we can have a headlight through get the police arrested for not conducting investigation that night, because if they conduct an investigation, they would have got more evidence. So it's a heavy crime on those police. Now, also Section 48, subsection 9 of the Lagos State Coroner Law says that if anybody issues a death certificate on a dead body whose cause of death has not been ascertained is liable, has committed an offense, and is liable to 5 years imprisonment. Those 2 hospitals, we should go and be saying we want to see the camera, we want to see how Mohbad was brought into your facility. Okay?
Let me
but today they have not done all those things. Even the certificate, one of the hospital gives certificate. You don't know the cause of death. Someone was brought in death in your hospital. You giving certificate for what reason? You're part of
the
them.
Certificate that one is called the medical certificate of death. So that one they will write.
Stop.
No, listen now, Papariano, listen. Can I say something?
Please stop.
That hospital has.
Stop. Please wait.
Papariano, let me tell you.
Let's get things. I'm gonna hear you. I just want to put things right.
Okay, put it right. Let me.
What's the difference between a death certificate and a medical death certificate? Go on.
Okay, let me tell you the difference. Medical certificate of death are always issued in the hospital. A death certificate you will get from the National Population Commission.
Not correct. That is not correct. There
Listen.
are no. What you are saying, that is not correct. Please be educated. Be guided. No. Please. Don't tell me that hospitals can't give death certificate.
No, that's what they
please,
give.
No, please. Stop.
You will, whatever they give, you will see written on top of it. Written medical certificate of death.
They can give.
And
Wait.
they will write on it that he was
Wait, relax. Calm down. Okay. The same way when it comes to marriage certificate, all right? The same way you go to the Ministry of Interior, there are some licensed body that have applied for that same form, who will submit it to the Ministry of Interior, who have the license to issue it. Marriage certificate can be issued in any licensed organization, either the church or either anybody that is licensed to do so. If that hospital is licensed to give death certificate, they can issue it. Same thing as birth certificate. They can issue it. Please. Okay? That is the law. I don't know where you are getting this one from. That I mean, doctors can give death certificate. It can be given. They have to ascertain the cause of death. After that, can they issue a death certificate? There's only one death certificate. What do you mean by medical death certificate? I don't know. A death certificate is meant to contain the cause of death. Now, the certificate that they issue, what cause of death was there? What cause of death was there? Because me, I'm only interested in what cause of death is in whatever you issue. Someone did not die in your hospital, but they was taken there for the first time. You don't have his past history. What did you give anything for? I don't know. I mean, you give certificate for what? And as things stands right now, some are saying that before Mohbad was buried, the certificate was not given to them. That all that night that they were going with Mohbad to the police station, to the morgue, the certificate was not available. That's why the body was not in the morgue. So now, at what point did hospital give them certificate? And what for? If they didn't give them that same day, they give them later, and what for? Are you guided now? What for? Simple question. They will tell you something else. They always have lies. So that is it. Okay. Let's continue with Bukky Jesse. Let's get more information. Okay, Aniki Shaya is there. I didn't see you.
Emma Bino, daddy TikTok here ti hang. Emma Bino. Ṣé gbogbo yín gbọ́? Kọ́lọ́ ṣàánú wa. Wùmí àti ìyá Mohbad stop flagging. Àwọn olórí burúkú apọkọjáyé méjì. Ọlọ́run ló yọ bàbá náà, kò bá pa bàbá náà ni. Abọ́sẹ̀ olè, ìyá ẹ̀jẹ̀, olóṣì, ó wá lọ competition. Oníkọ́mú bàbá Mohbad. Ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé ìwọ tó jẹ́ kó tì mọ́lé ipò parọ́ pé ọkọ ẹ̀ kú ọkọ ò dẹ̀ kú. Ẹ ó dọ̀ sá o. Dáàdi ẹ máa bá wa sọ lọ sà.
Gẹ́gẹ́ bí gbogbo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá pé ṣé lọ́mọ náà ti ṣòkó ní ọ̀rọ̀ bí tó àgbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ka mo ti sọ dé èyí ìbàdàn padà wọ ọmọ tán ló dà pé bàbá tẹ̀sẹ̀ lẹ́sọ̀ ẹ̀ ní bàbá ògbé.
I asked question and this Abweni no answer. I said, why was the medical death certificate issued to them? And what cause of death was there? You don't sleep? Abweni, are you sleeping?
Oh, sorry, I was on mute. I answered. I said it was written BID, brought in dead. That was what they wrote there.
That is not the cause of death.
And that's because they don't know the cause of death. So they will only say BID, brought in dead. That's what they will write there.
So you are saying, okay, 1 minute. Let me go and read the Lagos State Coroner Law. A medical death certificate issued without no cause of death, brought in dead. But brought in dead is not the cause of death.
It's not the cause of death.
So, what do you do with that?
So with that, you will now take to the mortuary. So when you take that to the mortuary, automatically they will know at the mortuary that that is a coroner's case. That has to be a case that they will do the autopsy.
But don't forget that from them, in that case, they should have been the one to call the coroners.
They don't do that. They don't do like that in Nigeria now. So those ones would have been the one to take to the bodies to the mortuary, and that's why they should even fault the Korodu mortuary. You know, if they brought the bodies to the mortuary and they showed you that death certificate that, oh, this body was brought in dead from the hospital we're coming from, they will say, okay, they will drop the body there, and they'll say, okay, they have to do
they were having nothing. They were having nothing. Baba said they asked them everything, and they had nothing.
But do you remember that at some point Perez brought out? Perez said something that they issued something to them that was brought in there.
Not Perez. That was Pyramid, and that it was the police who said so. We never had anything directly from that hospital. It was Perez.
Okay.
Perez gave us their own briefing that Mohbad came 4:30. They tried to do a CPRO. They found out there was rigor mortis. They gave a full analysis what they did, but Pyramid never, issued any public statement. That's why I'm saying the family should go and check the camera. I want to doubt whether Mohbad was taken there. Let us go and check how Mohbad entered the two hospitals. Believe me, if you go by now, you won't see any camera. Go there by now, you won't see any camera. You won't see. Our team tried to go check the camera. Long story. They always say government no good. The government no good.
And in Lagos State, according to what I heard in Lagos State, they said the Yaba, that's the mortuary in Yaba is the one, where they do all the public, autopsies, that's the one that the government, takes responsibility for. They said there's one just right behind Yaba here. They said there's one just right.
What happened to your account, Kadi?
They don't chop my account. Oh. They say I do youth bully and harassment.
What did they write?
I don't appeal. They know they say.
What's the name of that your account? So let me see.
I am in Kadi now. That is now the second one I opened yesterday. Be this. I swear down. They don't chop my account yesterday. Oh. And they talk this thing. This will make people. May they leave me now. They just chop that account. They don't give me 20.
Nothing happened to your account. I better relax.
They don't tell me say I don't feel use them until on the 30th now.
Yeah, so.
And I get movement for 27 here. But Paparano, I drop you a message. Everyone, Justice Team, good morning.
They give you 6 days in restriction.
Yeah, suspended.
You don't go show what you know about show. You go show Bobby a British show.
Which kind? Nothing why I showed. Now flag me. Which kind, Bobby? Yesterday I never even show picture throughout for my life.
What did you do? You did something. You were doing
yesterday for the first time in my life. I know on camera. People were there my life day and I know on camera. Yesterday.
Were you speaking English or Yoruba? What were you speaking?
I was speaking Yoruba and English now, but I not talk anything way bad. I not talk any bad word.
Saying, if you were saying, everybody always think that they have not committed an offense. If I was there and I see what was going on, I will tell you what was wrong.
But no, I appealed. They can't reply me say I appeal through my I screenshot. Can't appeal. They can't tell me. They can't TikTok can't reply me say wetin I do now. Youth bully and harassment. Now wetin make them come give me date with that? If not, they been tell me suspended.
Whenever they like that, just when you want to go live, they put date there, right? That after that date, you can go live.
Yes, they can't put them after I appeal. They can't put date for me.
So, cool, relax, no shaking. You there and you there can't be strong. You gallant.
Papa, I think it's high time we start saying it out. We are having a protest in Abuja on 27th. Strictly women, and it's going to happen like all hands on table. Everything is fine. So everyone, please come on Paparano's live on the morning 8 a.m. on Tuesday.
Never sanction, never talk sanction yet.
I not get live where I feel come again. So now your life I'll come down.
Just everybody, I may take this account to 1,000 before then. So just relax.
Thank you, Parano. Good morning.
Thank you.
America, good morning. No,
Miss Daddy Teju Ekaro.
good to hear your voice here.
Thank you.
Parano, good morning. No,
how are you? I don't know you. Who be this Teju now? Just they call me. I
don't na prime boy father be that oh.
Who be prime boy father?
I used to come
na
to
prime boy papa oh na yegba adugbo.
Have you had dent supporter oh?
What you mean? Tell me your account now. What was your previous account now?
I am Yinka Ade now. Then this one now, I am Yinka Ade backup.
Now this person will speak under you. I don't know.
Okay.
Which prime boy father? You mean prime boy friend or godfather?
Everybody.
I'm the area father oh.
Me, I no can know you.
Yeah. No worry, we know all that. But I follow you very well.
No wahala.
You live in Cyprus where they say you live.
Eh?
Na Cyprus, I been na Cyprus. Make them come. If they make woman follow them come, I beg you.
America, they please organize for the protest so.
Faithful God, good morning. Paparano, I want to say this thing to everyone.
Yeah.
Justice is a must.
Yes.
Justice is the mission goal, and
yes,
it's a must.
Yes, sir.
No justice, no going back.
Of course.
With justice, we shall progress.
Amen.
Yeah. Team justice, no fear, nothing, no pam for yanya. We go get them. If it take us few weeks and few months, but we go get them. 100.
Please, that Abuja protest is very important to my sister. Honestly.
No problem. It is well. God see us through.
America, good morning.
Faithful Nise, kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀?
Good morning, Papa, I want to say something. Papa, are you there?
I hear you.
Yes, good morning. You see, I was Iron Lady yesterday. I couldn't join their panel. I think I was busy. I listened to Chairman. Chairman came and was saying, I don't know if you heard about this. He was talking about the audio from, I think the interview from BJ, which you are playing now. The man who was saying, he was bringing a narrative about Babala Pio Pio Shileku, Babalawo wife,
there was an arrow coming from there. The arrow is what hit Mohbad. Papa need to be careful. It might hit another son, another child, whatever. A lot of people were angry. 2 people came up and they were like attacking him, asking him that no. If this is what it is, then why are we fighting for justice? But for me, I tried to come up later, but my network was actually bad. I think they are trying to push another narrative to us. Look, if you listen to this interview you are playing, the BJ interview with that man, the man said a lot of things. I would say the same way Karima said a lot of things, but in all of this, I normally draw out a conclusion in just only one thing these people normally say. They try to push a narrative to us just to beg Baba. That's my understanding. Kó pàrọwà fún Baba, so that Baba will calm down on that case of embalming. And I find it, I see it as these people are trying to be smart, trying to beg Baba. Why is this man coming out and guarantee this interview to BJ at this moment? Why is he narrating the story of
No,
Baba?
they are using Boki Jesse, but she doesn't know. They are using her badly, and she doesn't know.
You know, Paparano, these people, they are pushing a new narrative to us just to beg Baba to calm down on a Bami case. That this will consume another person in the family. Anybody that wants to consume, should consume the person. We are talking about death of Mohbad. Why are you coming out now? You, this man, who is a friend to the family or a cousin, where were you when the Mohbad was buried? Where were you all these 8 or 9 months that we have been on this issue? You are now coming out to grant such interview and be telling us all these stories about Baba Shileku and Baba Oshileku, Babalawo wife, arrow. If it is an arrow that they throw at Baba that went to hit Mohbad, it will be a sickness, not a sudden death like this. It will be a sickness. It will never be somebody injured him with knife or.
And the nurse, so the nurse, they should let the nurse go.
Do you understand? I just joke on now. We should think before we sell some information or some narrative. When Chama was saying it, it won't be.
You want to go live this evening? Show for your live, ni. Checking there, they want to go live.
No, bro.
Then while tomorrow you go live, your account will get to 1K, okay? I'm on it.
Wow, thank you.
Let's move on. Hold on. Continue with faithful.
You know, so you can't just be selling this kind of Gbogbo wa want to buy it. People are angry and we can think with our head. You can't just bring anything up at this moment and be telling us is one superficial, is one arrow offer, tonta that went to meet Baba, but you now wrongly met Mohbad and is likely to meet another child. I mean, where is the nurse coming in? Where is the injury or whatsoever? In all of these narratives, you are coming up now.
Come follow you talk. Make I go do something. Go on, they talk, they go.
You know, you can't just come out now. And Chairman was so comfortable. He was talking to Madam Mary's. Madam Mary didn't buy that idea initially. But eventually, they killed that thing along the line. And I was angry because that issue is supposed to be discussed very well before you drop such case. We have gone far to this issue that someone will come out and be telling us that Baba, if not careful, he could lose another child. I mean, which child will he lose? Mother Adura, who could not tell us the cause of death of his own elder brother who lived with him, who could not tell us the truth of the matter.
They are threatening him and putting him
exactly.
in a... And the corner where they put him, Gurex is the more people that always quote proverb from Yoruba language.
Why are you coming out of such interview? You said a lot of story, you knew a lot of story about Mohbad and the father. The same interview of BJ and this man. The narrative you wole. Not at this moment. You come on there to be telling us there was an arrow, a spiritual arrow from Babalawo, that because Baba climbed the Babalawo wife. I mean, he now went to meet Mohbad. From Mohbad now he's going to meet her. we have to stop this narrative. It has to end there, not now, not at this moment. Why the nurse coming in when you know there was an arrow? This is not sickness. Arrow from where? Someone went to a show, they say he injured all the own narrative. Wumi could not tell us what by her husband. They are hiding the dead. They went to
the fact that they even went to hospital to fake it. That Mohbad came to the hospital. You know, they were so confused between saying that nurse killed Mohbad or Mohbad went to hospital. Something happened to Mohbad that they were feeling like people would challenge them that, but why didn't you guys take him to hospital? So that's why they went to make that fake video that the narrative would have either been that Mohbad went to the hospital, he died. But they don't know how to establish that ground. Then they have to say, nurse, come out. Both nurse coming house, both Mohbad was seen going to the hospital. None of it looked real. Both of them is same makeup.
Because they were confused. This is not the first time people die. But when you are trying to cover up what happened, this is what you will see. You couldn't arrest the nurse who came to kill your loved one. You allowed the nurse to go until the public roar. That was how the nurse have to be brought back to the police station. Now you try to cover the whole story.